Hey, what's up, Internet? We're bopping today. We got some more dot hack mutation going in. We unlocked some new desktops, so I'm rolling with this key art Balmung fit. Let's see. What I will say is that, dot hack, really simulates the concept of playing an MMO. Specifically in the part that, you spend time prepping to do more content, which makes even more sense because I'm streaming it, where I'm like, yeah, let me get some runs in before the stream so that I can get supplies. So I did that today. I did 2 dungeons. One of them took me 75 minutes. Rage you with I did not see a guy on an electric scooter holding an Astrobot cardboard cutout ad from probably a GameStop past me while I was leaving for work. I'm gonna be honest, that dude's winning. He wanted that so bad. He wants Astrobot in his home. As I look to the right and see a Suzukichi that towers above me at 6'4", you know, I get it. Alright, we got a couple of emails here. Oh yeah, I went back and forth when I asked what movies Gardenia was into. She's like, the one I saw last weekend was good. It's a very good Hong Kong movie, but the gun action sequence was too bland. Wire sequences were done very well, though. I asked if she could swim like a dolphin. She's like, I'm the best swimmer out of the girls in my class. I'm known as a mermaid. Creature from the Black Lagoon. Since you have no resistance. Yeah, I'm just gonna send this shit. I'm just gonna roast her. Anyway, the current thing we're doing is this thing here. We're supposed to give a fragment of aura to her, but the last time we played, Cubia attacked and killed me. Killed me, like, really pathetically, because I did not know that there was going to be a major boss in that encounter we did, and I did not have enough items. I also did not know that it swaps between physical and magical resistance stances. We are going to win this time, because I've gained at least 4 levels since then. Alright, let's party up. Probably gonna do Black Rose, because she's kitted out pretty decently. And she's like, here I come. And then we need Mistral, she's plot important. We have mail. Aha, I already partied up, I'm not doing it. We have work to do. Anyway, we're gonna mostly be burning through the things. We're gonna be burning through the dialogue as we go here, because we did this last time. It shouldn't be too bad. Is there anything I can buy? No, how many fairy orbs do I have? 5? That's gonna have to be enough. That's gonna have to be enough. I had to mostly pay for the mage's souls to get our SP up when it's needed. And I also needed to get the buff items, general healing, resurrects, stuff like that. You burn through it so often and so quickly. Which is your favorite? I think Mistral's good. I also like Elk. I think both of them are pretty valid. I remember using a lot of Elk a little bit later in Infection, but he's way less available, I feel like. At least in the first game, as he's mostly hanging out with the funny cat. Word list. Yeah, here we go. No, don't worry. Everything's fine, you know. So long as people aren't, like, trying to tell me stuff that I couldn't possibly know by playing the game at the current part I'm in, like, I don't really have a problem with it. Iron Ball Mania. Oh yeah, these guys are a mess. We'll clear this guy out and then we'll get on our grunty and get going. Oh, he's gonna smack me for some fierce. Oh, thank God one of those hits missed. Ooh, drop. Let's fix the chest up, and here we go. Thunder armor. Okay, not Fairy's Orb. Give me the flute. Ride my steed. I'm a big fan of these pig horses. They kind of go. How you doing? I'm doing all right. You know, I slept a good amount. Woke up feeling pretty good. Ready to take on the day. The devil. There you go. Ate us up. And while you do that, I'm going to do a ton of things here on the side. One, we're going to find, yeah, where we're going. Knowing where portals are good, it means I can, like, do a surgical strike on where certain things are. Getting as much treasure as I can. Yeah, let's start applying buffs. Alright, everyone's going to want the physical defense. Me and Black Rose are going to want better accuracy. And Mistral's going to want good attack. And it's going to want that. Oh yeah, and the most important one. Speed charm. If he rode a grunty like that, his real body, his balls would be destroyed. It's okay, he wears a cup. Hello, Eric. Oh, we're in it today, Chad. It's my favorite room. It's the room that has a shit ton of these. I'm gonna be honest. On my TV, it's a little bit darker, this game is, compared to you guys. I might have to boost that a little bit. Some of these dark rooms, it's kind of hard to see the urns. You guys, you're all set. This TV's still new, so I don't... My settings are probably a little different. The Game Award, I have the Game Awards 2016 on in the background because I needed some noise. I forgot Boogie was in this. I forgot he thanked his wife. Oh yeah, he won the Gamer Award in that year. And whatever, it happens. There's like some stat where people have to have that surgery where they're really big and they try to slim down. Like, they're you know, their significant others that actually have a high breakup rate, where they're just kind of staying there until it's confirmed that they didn't die. And then they're like, okay, they're back on their feet. I can get out of here. I can bounce. Granted, I don't think people expected such a large fall from that guy, but, you know, when I used to watch his videos, I'm like, oh, he just talks about gaming things and does a really cringe World of Warcraft bit. Whatever. He seems relatively normal. I was introduced to Boogie through Total Biscuits podcast. He just had him on and people just talking casually. It's a shame he did a variety of things like faking cancer, tattooing liar onto his face, and shooting a live firearm to scare a dude stalking him at his front door. You know, a lot of things going on with that guy. Also, that clip where he's you know, playing it up and yelling that he's in so much pain. I really like the edit that someone did, where he's like, I feel so much joy, and then little rainbows pop out of his mouth. I thought that was pretty good. Though the lesson here is, you may go, what was the moment that he became too far gone? And it was when he was tricked into pouring, like, I think it was like $40 or $50,000 into crypto and then losing all of it. It might have been more. I'm just spitballing. I remember it was a significant amount that fucked him real bad. Never let your YouTube friend trick you into getting into crypto. Take that, you dumbass shroom. Use skills, please. Yeah, he just keeps getting more pathetic. It's like, yeah. Yeah, there's always that type. Break that shit, please. Yes, more healing potions are a must. Hook me up. I like how anytime I get an attack scroll in this game, I'm like, good, I will sell that when we get back. I don't know, I just don't find them to be particularly as useful. You know, I feel like if I want to use something, I'm gonna be just blasting it through my own skill set. There is a bit of a use when you have no SP, but also money is kind of strict in this game, because I'm burning through buff items and other stuff that I'd rather just pour that money toward. Pour that value toward things I use more predominantly, like mage souls and warrior blood. I'm not in range of them. Hold on. Twin dragons, I guess. No, it did that thing where it thumbed through. It's very easy for you to like do one input and for it to double tap. Mobile delay is bad. Yeah, mobile is universally terrible at, so sometimes I'll see someone respond to a thing way late, and I'm like, yeah, I guess they're on mobile. That guy hits really hard, so we're just gonna... Can you pick me up before he dies? No? No? I see how it is. Women, am I right? Please, hold your applause. Let's see here. Let's reapply all the buffs that I just lost. We'll ditch the speed one. I'll just live with my sins that I got screwed out of it. I hate that they put Mage's Souls at the bottom. They're like the most important item. The devil. I have like very little to no mobile delay. Yeah, it must be weird. Maybe there's some settings in there or something, but predominantly whenever people talk about delays on Twitch, it feels like it's all mostly mobile. I feel like mobile gets like the worst of every aspect of Twitch, where it's kind of like on a lag in terms of updates and functionality, you know? Like it gets access to certain features way later. Okay, let me get an idea of what we're doing here. Please, fairies, tell me where to go.
You've gotten strong. Are you trying to be the strongest player?
Smile.
I am totally into collecting items.
So the premise of this place is we finally try to explain to her that there are bad things happening in the game that are real, and she's like, "Oh yeah, must be a roleplay bit you're doing." It's all right. She'll learn by the end of this dungeon. I tried using Twitch's TV app, and it seemed mostly terrible when I tried it. That said, I do cast it sometimes to the TV, where I hit like the button on browser. You need to like throw it up there. This TV seems to have has like Chromecast built in.
Yeah.
But either way, that kind of gets the job done. I don't watch streams too much on my TV except YouTube stuff, which is why I'm really grateful that Maximilian just streams on YouTube now. I've watched more of his content recently because I can just pop it up like that. I've been thinking about something that came up recently. Not supremely recently, but MBT on his stream was giving people grief over the fact that some people do not own speakers for their computer. I'm one of those people. He's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Just always wearing headphones? That's weird. And then my brain went, wait, is that weird? I do just predominantly use my TV, but... And then I'm starting to think, you know, there are times that it would be beneficial for me to have speakers. Because maybe I'm watching a YouTube video and I'm playing a game on this TV. Maybe I should get something plugged in. I've got speakers on these monitors. They're real bad. It sounds like I'm running something through Game Boy Advance Video or something. It's that definitely don't need to be using any of that. Like, I think it defaulted to them when I installed them, and I went, oh, this is terrible. We'll wait until we're actually in a major fight before I apply the additional buff. Oh, the fight is right now. Okay, we can just turn it on now, then. Magical defense. Because this thing hits the magic def. Oh man, that little fragment I picked up that one time. There you go. The benefit of wiping in the first stream means the main story thing can happen immediately.
Yes, it was.
At any rate, this girl, she's beautiful, but I don't know how to say this, but she's not alive.
Don't worry, it got me too. I just didn't expect it to be a major fight now, and also I wasn't able to intuit what it was doing. And I had no items, and also I was tired that day, and I had 4 seizures before the stream started, and, you know, I was hungry, and I was dehydrated, and one of my eyeballs fell out. I should just assume the worst thing I've ever experienced is going to happen anytime I go to a corrupted area. Like Satan. That's Satan. Okay. Okay, that guy's only gonna be taking magic. Alright, so we have 2 basic things we gotta do. We gotta kill whichever one of these ads it brings out that's named after healing, so we have to kill the one that's Repth. Oh yeah, it's already fucking healing it. Okay. Alright, sadly I don't have anything that's spell related that I can do. Every time we kill all the ads, it resets and then goes into a different phase. We'll do Knight's Bane whenever we're ready to do that. If you don't end up picking that up when you try Marvel Run, well, I have no idea. We'll see. I'm probably gonna be playing Xenosaga tomorrow. I wrote it in the schedule. I'd have to remake the image. That takes a while. Alright, let's kill this thing so we can switch phases. Ow. Okay, yeah, it's totally vulnerable to this now. So what we're gonna want to do is Knight's Bane on it. First aid is our priority, and then I'm gonna have to keep going until I can find wherever the dude I'm looking for is. There we go. I couldn't move because they're like, we're targeting you. You're not allowed to move until we're done. Rep. Yeah, we gotta kill these things fast. They heal it for like 200 so quickly. Alright, I think we pushed toward a scripted attack. They're like, hey, you're hitting them too hard. Take the spread. Alright, let's do that. Thank God items just proc, like, instantly. Saves me a lot of trouble. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Yeah, everyone's gonna eat one of these. Nah, Mistral's fine, actually. Okay, it's back to magic resistances. Let's force it into physical every time. That seems like it's the way smarter move for this fight. I love that he has a move that spins. It just rewards me from standing right in the middle of everything. It also means I don't have to think. I can just hit the button over. If you're not switching yet, I will keep on going at you. Alright, best I got is Wood Sprite. Oh boy. That probably will hurt. I should probably reapply all of our buffs. It's been a minute. Alright, that'll be enough. Yeah, she's low. Help her out. The RPG ideal. I'm dug into these menus. And you want that, and then 3 of us should have beast blood so that we take less damage from magic attacks. Alright, we're good. Let's get to work. Nah, not that. Do Thunder Coil. Once I figure out where the healing one is. Hold on. This'll tell me. It's the one on the right side. I figured. Skills. Do it again. Wait, I am out of juice. This is why I over-prepared on items. I'm burning through stuff fast. Okay, you can't heal. That's the best part. Alright, hit that core again. Okay, we're almost halfway through it. Hey, can one of you cure my paralysis at all? No? No? Okay. You think you know people, you think you can count on them, but no. Alright, help me out. I'm getting low. Do your job, ma'am. Thank you. Arc bullet. Ow. Yeah, stay on that. Gonna lower your, yeah, we're gonna lower your defense. Alright, I can't heal. That's the main thing dealt with. Now, now I can hit with the higher damage move I've got that takes like 45. Twin Dragons. Compared to the other fights so far, this one's just it's not nearly as difficult. It's just incredibly long. Also, sometimes it does the phase transition based on health, which annoys me because I didn't kill all the ads yet. I'm like, I'm trying to maximize damage on the physical fade, and they're like, fuck you, nukes. Okay, that was close. I know she fucking... This is why I made fun of her saying her resistances are bad in email, because of shit like this. She almost fucking died to that damn thing. The annoying part about these is it's really hard to target, like, the fact that there are 5 identical ads in this, and the fact that they are different in their purpose makes me go insane. I'm like, where's the healing one? They're like, it's the ones that look the exact same as everything else on the screen. I'm like, ah, buddy. I have to, like, really lock in to identify which one's the right one. I want them lowering my damage here. Yeah, I guess I'm healing because I decided to use skills instead of first aid. Okay, everyone else is fine. Does this game have dual audio? I think it does. I think there was an option in there for it. I wasn't interested, but it looks like it does have that option. Skills, coil. Added juice. Pop it. Ready to go. Fuck him up. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick Mistral up. I think he's gonna tank this. Yep. No, I can't be dead. It's okay. I'll pick you up. I'll pick you up. do Mage's Soul, because the worst part when someone's revived is they have, like, no juice. You can tell this is an old-ass game. You hit revive and you have to wait a few seconds for them to be technically counted as alive. Hey, Gamba. It's going alright. We are almost there. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to phase transition, dude. Not much I can do with my setup here. Here we go. Alright, he's gonna be vulnerable to physical again, so we're just gonna dive bomb him. Its health is low enough that I think I can just get through with spamming. Alright, let's get the heals then. Megiddo Flame really is the worst thing this thing pulls out. One more. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Alright, now tell me that he's too strong and that I can't win. You don't make Satan look like that and have a fight that basic for him to die like that. He's like clearly gonna go take a nap. And he will be back later. See, look, there he goes. I knew it! Look at him go. He's making rainbows and he's gone. They ended the first game with him showing up and defeating us easily. I knew he had to be built for better. Hello.
You defeated Cubia. I'm impressed.
I don't believe that.
Ms. Helba. Don't call me Ms. Anyway, what you must do is... Release aura.
Would that lead to helping Orca?
A question of possibility. That's all I can say for now.
Oh, okay, goodbye. Still, I'm sorry for saying Alto Hawk 2 at a pizza crust. That shit was funny. It was funny.
I'm sorry I joked about it. It's just the way I am. I won't say good luck because you are trying hard. I know that you are trying hard, so I won't say it.
You know, forest lore.
Call me when you need me. Don't hesitate. I'll do what I can.
Happy face.
Well, I'm going shopping.
Alright, goodbye. Wood element parameter +2. That's neat. She's like, here, have a permanent stat buff item. What if it was called Count Snacula? What if it was called Dick Succula? Good work, team. I'm logging out. She's like, I'm going to 7-Eleven. I want fried chicken. And I'm like, okay, Mistral. You have fun. Alright, we got new stuff. What's in the mail? Since you have no resistance. Hey, what do you mean by that? I mean, what are you trying to imply? I'm trying to imply that, that one attack does 95% of your health. Revenge. I found that the location of the cat player that humiliated me. Come to shapeless haunted holy ground to bear witness. Dude, oh no. Dude, that quest was real bad last time we did this shit with you, dude. Oh man. Rumors of a great sword in bitter, hot-blooded sand trap. If you have time, come with me to the lowest level. I think you called her boobs small. Hey, I can't say I know what's going on. Hello, it's goodbye to the useless old Natsume. The next time we meet, my level will be 10 times more. Until then. I think that just means she's like, alright, see you in game 3. Tokyo Mega Float operation begins. Testing of Tokyo Mega Float began today in Tokyo Bay, where construction continues on the experimental facility, a high-tech floating island connected by special rubber material and a solid underwater foundation. The structure is designed to withstand water current pressure and will not be affected by earthquakes. The 4-year project, supported by Communications, Industrial Machinery, and Construction Authorities, finally completed construction last month. It's 300 meters long, 60 meters wide, and 7 blocks high. Track is a banger. Yeah, this is the final boss theme of the first game. It goes crazy. Second and third stores are scheduled to be constructed as well. Once complete, the Mega Float will cover approximately 25 square kilometers. As part of the experiment, the Maritime Information Backup Center, a network information management base, will begin. Typo. I can't believe the WNS would fuck this up like that. As the first business to move into the location. In the future, various industry-related computers will be welcome. I like whenever they add the news stuff in here to let you know that weeks are passing as you play this game. Anytime you log out, I just assume, yeah, it's been a day. CC Corporation's first quarter earnings. The funniest thing CyberConnect 2 did, it was say that the developers of the world in the game is them. Is literally just them. Major computer software company CC Corporation announced their first quarter earnings today with a revenue of 2.763 billion yen. The group's total earnings increased 120% over last year. And this is in the fantasy world where the yen's like good. The rise in corporate profits has been attributed to the strong popularity of the online game The World. Even after 3 years, combined with their investment in software compatible with Ultimate, has been attributed to the rise in corporate profits. As a thank you to customers for the success, the corporation is currently considering lowering prices on products and possibly lowering usage fees for The World users. See, you know this is a fantasy. They're like, we're doing so good, we're gonna lower the prices on everything. I'm like, that's crazy, dude. I can't believe you. Enviroman. In a resort town near Atami, a person locals have dubbed Enviroman has been creating a commotion. Age early 30s, dressed in black tights from head to toe. The man, dressed from head to toe in black tights, steals bottles and cans meant for recycling and leaves on average 5 cents per stolen item. Since no criminal reports have been filed, police are confounded on how to solve the problem. According to eyewitnesses, Enviroman leaves more money for higher grade bottles, so he is more welcome to than the traditional method of recycling. He's like, I give you higher value than you would have gotten from recycling. I will appear and will solve all of your problems. Let's save. Let's save before I forget, and then I have to fight Cubia again, and then this stream ends because I'm not doing that shit again. Let's check our forums. Let's see what people are talking on the world's forum page. From Zion R. I think you're doing pretty well, Gob. But this is the end, Gob. Why? Because I won't lose, Gob. I'll be waiting at detestable, vengeful scent, Gob. Come alone, Gob. Alright, we have to do the third, second set of goblin things soon. Is that Haseo in the background art? If you mean on, like, the desktop page, that's Balmung from this game. Oh shit, we have one directed to us. Level up 10 times. Level Shogun. If you defeat level 10 Vine at the bottom of Bottomless Hopeless Footstep Dungeon, your level will be 10 times its current level. Check out yourself if it's true. Okay, we have to go find Natsume. She saw this shit. Author. Toshi, 25 years. My level wouldn't increase, so I couldn't join any party, but after I defeated level 10 Vine in the Bottomless Hopeless Footstep Dungeon, my level was 10 times the original. Now I can join any party I want to. It's like a dream come true. Kenji. I didn't really believe it, but I tried it. For kicks. It was easy to defeat. When I opened my status, my level really was 10 times what it was before. You should try it sometime. All these people are going to turn out to be level 1. To Kite. I want to speak with you. I'm in the barnyard. From Mario. I guess you're pretty famous these days, but I know that guys like you are just a fluke. If you think I'm wrong, come to Stalking Silent Footstep by yourself. By yourself. I mean it. More people talking about, I guess, Twilight of the New Gods and the Pluto's Kiss incident. Yeah, I think it was huge. I'll never forget the Christmas Eve of 2005. Lifeline stopped. I was only a kid, but I thought it was the end of the world. Pluto's Kiss was a great name for it. Reminder, Pluto's Kiss is a hacking event in which a 10-year-old hacked every major OS and also set nuclear missiles to shoot. Because of that, the layout of the internet became a problem, so the basic OS was transferred to Ultimate. Ultimate was the only OS that didn't get hit by it. Network safety law, talking about whether whether people should be, I guess, executed for their crimes if they do cyber hacking. These kind of sentiments just keep putting Ultimate and WNC in power. Throw away the fantasy that Ultimate is a perfect system. I want them to change the name of that law. Law that prohibits any actions or gathering that may cause the network to function improperly or unsmoothly, resulting in damage and obstruction is just way too long. Oh yeah, and International Geographic got discontinued. That's like some reader feedback column. Day in the life of the family. Yeah, people just kind of talking about various print magazines are going out of date because this game is in 2010. GU does have the forum stuff. It does. It's a bit more futuristic looking, but I do think this is a bit stronger in how it presents its stuff than that one does. But it's still, you're going in the forums to learn information about like something to do in the game, or there are people chatting about other stuff, or there's some people talking about things that will be related to the plot, and then they got the news thing and the email stuff. But it's still there. It's definitely still another core part of the game is you play some of it, then you log out and do some reading. 5 years since Net Crisis. From Meg. It's already been 5 years since Pluto's Kiss. Time just flies by. I remember when they opened the network to all, just 3 years ago. It was Christmas Eve and everyone around the world was celebrating. Hasn't been any cyber terrorism since then. I guess it's all because of WNC and Ultimate. It is indeed a perfect, flawless operating system. From Mochi. I told you, you should throw away the fantasy about it being perfect. You're just following into Ultimate and WNC's hands. They say disaster strikes when least expected, so if you don't watch it, it'll be hell on earth. That's true. You shouldn't just assume that an operating system is perfect. As someone who uses Windows. Oh boy. Mog. I don't know about Ultimate and WNC thinking full about themselves, but is there a meaning behind the network layoff day? That's some crap to make the WNC feel better. Windows 12 will be perfect, trust. Ugh. 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 I feel like the last good operating system I felt good about on Windows was 7. And that was just because Vista was exceptionally bad. And then everything since then has been like, did it break everything? Yes, but let's push through. That's kind of the vibe I have to be with it. Are you able to play GU without playing the original .hack games? Yes, I played through GU first, through the remaster. They're obviously references. You'll see a dude who looks like Kite very, very immediately. But I feel like, you know, ultimately it's going to be a story about the characters in that, like Adley, Haseo, Ovan, and all those other characters. The funny bit with that game is that people in the original Dot Hack games are just rolling new characters in that one also. It's interesting. It's the thing that kind of enriches it, but ultimately, you know, you can just jump in. You get maybe more, you'll obviously get more of an appreciation if you play the first set, but it's just another storyline to jump into. Then there's not much of another option. There's no way to buy these games, like, aside from, like, eBay and Amazon shops, and they're not being ported to anything. So there's not much of an option, so I would jump if you're interested. The GU games are more action RPG based, so they're way less watching me be in a menu for a while. Heavy hand armor. I will keep that for now. Thunder armor. We already used up the one we would need for that. There we go. We have a little bit more money now. How many resurrects we got? 29. How many of these we got? 11. Oh god, they're so expensive. I'm gonna cry. Oh yeah, the remaster collection does have some videos that kind of catch you up on some of the events that happen in these. Remaster's also cool because it has a 4th volume in it. GU only had 3 games, but they made a shorter 4th one that's kind of like an epilogue to those games that wraps everything up. It's cool. They even got all the old VAs back, which is cool. You know, it'd been like 12 years in between GU Volume 3 and 4 in the last Recode remasters. First up, let's look at what we have on. Let's look at what we have on tap here. Word list. Alright, we got a bunch of servers we can go into. The cat that made him suffer is here. It's a really good description of that. Good swords are located here. Golden Goblin wants me to fight this, but I think I should wait till I have some items or something. According to the board, level 10 Vine is located here. Seems like a hoax, though. Marlo wants me to come alone at a 38. Yeah, we're doing yours last. Hold on. Ah, yeah, there we go. Let's do the Gardenia one. We were meant to do that last time, but I didn't think I was strong enough. Get in here, oomph.
It's you. I'm on my way.
And fuck it, Elk. Are you around?
Okay.
Good. What's up, oomph? Alright, we'll roll with this team. Let's save. She looks tired and pissed. That's just, yeah, that's her bud. She's one of my faves. Alright. She wanted us to go to Lambda Quiet Oblivious Cabbage, so we're gonna go do that. Level 35. This should be relatively simple, because we're a few levels above this, so it should feel a little less oppressive. First up, let's get on a Grunty so we can get to the dungeon fast. Let's go, you majestic steed. I don't remember the CyberConnect 2's logo that was old compared to new.
Kind of feels like there's something here.
I feel like I played a lot of their stuff late.
There is.
Oh.
They definitely really promoted this game in the West. I do have vivid memories of being in a GameStop in the early 2000s and seeing like videos of Dot Hack and them doing pretty big pop-ups of it and stuff. Like they had it in the demo thing. It would show up in the Naruto Ultimate Ninja games. Yeah. I'll have to give it a look at some point. Yeah, but I remember they were definitely pushing this at the time. I never bid on it. Wish I did, because I imagine I would have enjoyed it. That being said, these games are very difficult also, by the way. They command you to lock in this game in a way that it makes me feel sick. We're already running out of buffs. Good start. We'll just cap it. Cap it doing this. I just gotta be very thorough in the dungeon to pick up everything. Oh god, these guys. Okay, they got elemental hits, good. Elemental hit is literally just, you hit their weakness, good job. Good job, man. It'd be cool if Monolith Soft made something similar to this. Yeah, it'd be interesting. No one does this style of thing anymore. They either want it to be all action or nothing. PS2 was the king of hybrid action menu-based games. Like this, you know, Rogue Galaxy and stuff like that, where it's like you're moving around, but you're also like thumbing through the menu a little bit. Like, at first I was thinking, like, if they remastered this game, they would have to do a lot of under-the-hood fixing up to change things, and I'm like, overall, that would kind of, like, kill a lot of the identity here. Maybe a shortcut menu for certain items you use a lot, but aside from that, a lot of this is mostly fine. They should remove the enemies that revive the other enemy the second they die, though. That makes me want to kill myself. Not great. Not a fan. Give me this egg first. I want that egg. Alright, this dude up here, Armor Evil, sucks. I was doing a dungeon earlier, and if you run in first, much like in a real MMO, they just start a combo that does 600 damage. It's real rough. It's not great. Especially if, like, you get the worst spawn, which is 3 of them, and they just kill you instantly. And I'm like, dude, my buffs. This was supposed to be the winter of KZ? No. Leave me alone. Now we got a protect break. We should. Now I was gonna say we could data drain, but we're actually just tapped. Yeah, it's like when the DPS runs on the dungeon, but no one in this plays like the standard tank or heal rolls that well anyway. I'm still like kind of doing everything myself. I just need to remember, you know, when things are spawning in, if I get the vibe that it's one of those big enemies, I just need to run backward. How much of 7 Remake's DNA can you feel in this? A little bit, actually. When you think about how it plays, right? Your default damage in this isn't particularly strong. You're doing physical attacks, and then you use your SP resource to burn on skills. So in that way, I can kind of feel it. But you're not really earning ATB charges the way 7 Remake does, but you can generally kind of tell why they were betting and picking CyberConnect 2 to make those games. Because they had some level of experience doing action combat with RPG elements, multi-part game with save carryover. They also did the G-Bike game for them, which was, they came out shortly before 7 Remake was announced in 2015. Invisible egg. I really like 7 Remake, but you see some people really aggressively not vibe with it. Yeah, I don't really get it. I think those games, if we're talking from a gameplay perspective, I don't really care about their story issues because most of it's really annoying. But from a gameplay perspective, I think it's pretty great because it's combining action with a more RPG-leaning type of system, and it leads to me enjoying it way more. Especially with Rebirth adding even more materia, so there's so much more build stuff in there. Yeah, the Nomura-isms and stuff like that, and they're like, oh no, a good story, I'm gonna vomit, why don't you make something boring? And I'm like, I got a game for you, his name is Clive Rossfield. And I'm like, now moving on. from a gameplay perspective, really good. I know a lot of people expect it to be more like Kingdom Hearts, where you can avoid all damage by rolling, and I know some people just could not handle the fact it's like, no, just block. Sometimes you can dodge out of the way of big AoEs, but like, you're meant to like take damage in that
Do
game.
you like flowers, Gardenia?
Why do you say that?
Your name
You
is
picked
Garden?
the fields with flower names, and you talked about flowers the last time we met.
Must I explain?
Only if you'd like.
Well, then don't bother asking.
Yeah, she's the best party member we've gotten in the game so far. It's not even fucking close. Rebirth could have the exact same combat with 50% more materia, and I'd be happy as a lord. Yeah, that's where I'm at. When they started getting some of the stuff where it's like a materia that makes you explode with electricity whenever an ATB charge hits, and people started doing builds with that where it's like Yuffie turns into a giant bomb. I put that on Cloud and it felt great. I started doing some freaky ass air combo stuff where I'm just in the air the whole time and exploding and gaining charge. And they get to make a third game with even more materia in it. It's gonna be great. You know, one of the late game things they're gonna give you in that is gonna be they're gonna give you something called quad element. I know they're gonna do it, and it's gonna be like, this materia's got fire, lightning, ice, and there's fucking something else in there. And they're just like, we got like 4 different element types on one thing. Because they already started doing that in Rebirth. Rebirth gives you like fire blizzard and like bioquake.
Invisible egg. Invisible egg.
What?
Sorry. I was trying to open an urn. I accidentally talked to you. Won't happen again, ma'am. Goaty 2027. Locking in with that interview the other day about doing everything you want for part 3. Oh, yeah. Another good thing is the way developers talk about a thing that where some people are like, I hope the airship stuff is figured out, because they did interviews about that, and I'm like, if they're doing an interview talking on any level about it in that way, that means that they've already figured it out. That means it's already locked in.
Invisible egg. Invisible egg.
The only time that doesn't really count is like say something like every interview for Final Fantasy 15 got it in, because that thing's on fire and they're just trying to get that shit out. I was thinking that too. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 for the flying stuff, they actually got some of the Just Cause devs to help them out a little bit with like traversal and getting that stuff figured out. Because in the end, they want the airship to just function, you know, where they're just, you can travel across the whole world and just figure out like a parking spot or whatever. And I imagine they'll have no problem doing that. They have ocean travel in the game that came out in February. And when you sail enough, you hit those same cities. I genuinely did not expect it to do that. Like, if you watch my stream for Rebirth, when you first get access to sailing, I hit a point where I go, but wait, I can just go to any of the fucking major regions in this game with this, and then it's like, oh shit, I'm coming up on that dock for like under June on it. It just works. So they're just gonna get the air travel figured out on this one. Not a problem. Yeah, the last thing they want to do is like mention something that they're not going to be able to get handled. The fact that they're talking about it in such an earnest way just tells me, oh, that's already done. That's basic. They basically have it locked in where it's gonna work. Oh, it's this fucking guy again. Moonstone. That dude has shown up like 3 times now. He kind of just runs into us in dungeons. I think we'll start being friends eventually. Square with a strong vision is unstoppable. Yeah, and once they got those chops, you know, because you know what's gonna happen. They're gonna put out the 3rd one. I mean, it's gonna review really highly. It'll be cagey, depending on how it ends, on how critics feel with it. It'll sell a good amount for, you know, what you'd expect from a part 3. And then Hamaguchi's gonna direct a mainline Final Fantasy, and that game will be a 10. And then everything returns to normal. Our green worms is something I'm not too concerned with. I already know they're working on 17. Given I was told with from someone who would know with some level of confidence, they had already decided who's working on that one before 16 dropped, so it's good. I'm just hoping that they speed up the process. Hoping it's early on enough that they can just spec it for the new Switch so that they can sell a little bit more. I'd like the next FF to sell somewhat decently, so every person on my timeline that pretends they've ever cared about sales suddenly pretends they do when a Final Fantasy game appears. Hey, the dungeon's done! I love seeing that text. When 16 and Rebirth sales came out, I'm like, your ass has never looked at an NPD before. Don't you fucking pretend. $44 heavy. Okay, we're just giving that to Black Rose. Hands of Storm. We might give that to her as well. We got some good stuff in here. Anything good for me? I haven't upgraded equipment, I think, at all the entire game so far. Mainly because none of it is boosting up defense yet. Dragon Quest 3 sold gangbusters. Square Enix is probably gonna aim for Switch more. Okay, I decide not to read your next thing. I'm like, what the fuck is said G? Went through a moment just now. I was like, wait, hold on.
Monsters in this room are extremely powerful.
Also, they knew that Dragon Quest 3 was a known quantity in terms of sales. It's the most legendary Dragon Quest game, and those games already do well over there. I know it had low stock, but I imagine that just comes off. It just happens from time to time.
Why?
Huh?
I feel cheated when I don't receive equipment from the treasure boxes.
I also feel cheated. You know what? You're just like me.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Use that as you wish.
Gardenia, are you looking for something?
No, it's just... I'm here to seek revenge on the monster that got me before. Mission accomplished. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Everyone goes armchair analyst. It's really corny. They're like, I figured out the way to save this franchise that I think isn't doing well. I'm like, oh, really? How are you gonna do it? And they're like, make the exact game I like. And I'm like, wait a minute. I don't think you're fixing anything at all. But I agree. If you gave me 5 no more Final Fantasies, we fix this industry just like that. Oh, finally, this guy wants to talk. Don't have to, but assist. Bottomless Guffawing Raw Ore.
Moonstone? Oh, is he the guy I've met several times in the dungeon?
We now have his member address. I'm gonna be honest. This portrait whips ass. You see, I'm gonna make it better in that more things I like appear. They made 50 more Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. I think they'd save the franchise. Let's hope Sony doesn't buy Katakawa. If they don't, let's hope Nintendo or the Pokemon Company create a studio that knows how to make Mystery Dungeon games. Thinking of more new mainline FF would fix me, but I think it's probably too late. That's true. The stuff he's doing on the remake stuff kind of pops me up the same way. I wouldn't say no to like something entirely new. That's always universally going to be better than the thing I already played, you know? But I get it. Where the fuck is he at? Oh god, his level's pathetic. Probably because I was meant to get him way earlier. Whatever, he'll gain fast. Experience scales.
I'm coming.
Ooh! Ooh, he's coming!
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. You're my guy.
Oh,
Oh.
I must become stronger.
Dude, his voice is so deep, I think my balls are going to recede. My favorite thing is looking up Kite's VA, and they're like, Kite, 9 incarnations of this character. Moonstone is voiced by Lex Lang, which means he is voiced by Cortex from Crash Bandicoot and Geto from Jujutsu Kaisen.
I must become stronger.
Okay, you know, I can see some of the texture. Fucking Lex Lang, dude. Let's see, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, I wanted to see what his stat stuff is. Status. Ah, he's also a Twin Blade. Huh. He's got level 12 head armor, level 22 body armor, fishing gloves, 22 fire armor. Let me see. I can give him Master Blades. Hand of Storm. Thunder Anklet. I'll give him Thunder Boots, probably. Yeah, Thunder Boots. Yeah. And let me check his thing again. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna give you some stuff. You can have one of my Master Blades.
my thanks. I'm very grateful. Oh,
I like the fact that I don't think any of your characters gear up except for you giving them stuff. Or at the very least, the vast majority of it is you gifting them things. Yeah, you're gonna get Thunder Boots.
my thanks. I'm very grateful.
There we go, he has some gear. We should do his dungeon, I guess. But first, sell things, because we have stuff. Is Kite the only soft Twin Blade, I guess? I'm trying to think of who else is a Twin Blade. I think Natsume is? I think? It's been a minute. I can't open up the party menu for extended characters we have, because we're already full. I can sell one Master Blade. Gold Helm I gotta keep. Gotta keep that. Don't have to keep that. We have 2 anklets. Nice. Treasure. Silver Scarab, a barrette, and Crystal Stone. There we go. We got $13,000. Let's look at our problems. That's good. That's good. Am I on the sell menu? Ah, yeah. We almost had an accident. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. That could have gone worse. almost sold stuff. But then I was like, I can only buy 9. That doesn't make sense. The store doesn't run out of anything. Alright, let's get these back up to about 30. 25, 23. We're good for now on that. What's Artisan Soul? Oh, the Artisan Souls are just better Mage Souls. Oh, fuck. Fuck it. Keep getting these. Wait. Don't blow all your money on it. Buy 12. Fairy Orbs. Alright, we're good. We're good now, chat. We are somewhat supplied. We needed Fairy Orbs to reveal an entire floor so I can strategize on, like, how to tackle dungeon floors. Needed the Mage Souls to keep our SP up so that fights don't become hyper contracted. Also, when our mage runs out of SP and then I need healing and then I start getting angry. These dot hack games are the most 90% of your time is spent just digging into gameplay and just going through it. Story sequences are short to the point, but you're you're just digging in. I think that's what allows it to work in the fact that these games are very short from a main story perspective. Because you can just play it forever. TMNT is one of the funniest franchises when it comes to making games because they'll do anything. They just announced a tactical RPG. They put out a Hades-esque roguelike. And then they also put out what seems to be an action beat-em-up with Persona social links. And now they're doing a tactical RPG. That shit's crazy. They're like the one franchise that is operating like it is 2001 and you can make any game you want. And it'll work. And honestly, very happy about that. Like, that's great. Let's go do bottomless guffawing red ore. Raw ore. This is gonna be a little tough because one of our guys is 5 levels under, but you know. Whatever. Whatever that rumored God of War like TMNT game. That's like a THQ Nordic thing. I think it's based on yeah, it's based on the TMNT property, like The Last Ronin. That's the one where every all but one brother is alive, but they don't tell you which one it is. And knowing who it is like a spoiler in the comic. I think that got canceled. Makes sense. That was like a THQ Nordic, like, thing, so I wouldn't be shocked. They had to cancel a lot of things over there because they were expecting a specific funder, and then they bought the Lord of the Rings like property, like license, and then someone backed down giving them money, and they're like, oh, okay, we're gonna die now, and then they killed Time Splitters again. Where the hell is this thing? Ah, here it is. Let's just climb into this thing's mouth. It's fine. TMNT's been doing good. There's been like 2 of those games for that property in a year. And I've heard good things about both of them.
Let's defeat all the monsters in the dungeon.
Okay. Damn, dude. Sure. To be fair, it's gonna be a terrible fort. I was willing to give it a shot. Can't knock something until I try it. Moonstone's already dead. This is a major mistake putting him in this one immediately. I can tell you that one for free. It doesn't help that, oh my god. Yeah, this is a mistake for everyone. Mods, help! So cool. He was so cool, but he can't hang when something's 5 levels above. I'm just gonna fucking reset the console. We already saved. Go behind my TV. Find my PlayStation 2. That's right, baby. Real hardware. Sad thing is you can't hear the boom whenever that happens because the signal's getting cut as it's running through codecs and stuff. Consoles were old. PlayStation's doing a thing on PS5 where they got like the startup noises and stuff for all the old consoles to celebrate 30 years, and they're like, for a limited time. And I'm like, how about not a limited time? Because that shit is amazing. You're not going to do better than PS2 sounds. Just let me have it. Okay, yeah, the CyberConnect 2 old logo looks sick. I'm like, I want to turn into PS2 mode and be happy about it.
I must.
Alright. Get me back in there. I'm like, if you're not going to have themes on PS5, please let me choose one of those. Even though the PS1 started when you turn it on, yeah, I need to do that. I could take or keep the banner. That banner is pretty annoying. Yeah, I mean, I only care about the sounds. I just heard that it was a thing. That was a limited time. I haven't tapped in. I'm just like, a thing that lets me have the sound effects. That's predominantly what people care about with themes. PS4, I was cycling themes constantly. It was also one of the reasons that PS4 was my default. A reason that I am a bit more agnostic and I bounce between PS5 and Xbox now is entirely because the PS5 does not have an interesting UI on it at all. I can't change the sounds. You used to get a theme every time you pre-ordered a new video game. I had like 7 or 8 Kingdom Hearts themes. Any major release was giving me something. I got a Tifa Butterfinger theme. Like, we got a lot going on. Yeah, you get all the Persona 5 ones that are unique per character. We should have had one for Metaphor, and we're just not getting it. Yeah, we're just gonna leave Moonstone alone. I don't wanna build him up on this stream, so. He's gonna gain levels naturally. That's just how this game works. What are we doing then? Guess we could do Natsume. Hold on. Finish that TGA VOD, and yep, Jeff has absolutely gotten better at those. That old one was kind of rough production-wise. Oh, yeah. The first one they did felt like it was way too long and was kind of struggling a little bit, but it's fine. They've been getting better the whole time. It's been pretty good. Moonstone. Marlo wanted me to come alone. What level is that? Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. Level 38, fuck that shit. I could try. What's the worst that can happen? The level 10 Vine. Tag. Yeah, a lot of these are high levels, so really I just gotta pick my poison, it looks like. Alright, so we got one for Sanjuro, Natsume, and Pyros. Pyros is the hardest one of these. Alright, let's do this one that's the solo one and just we'll just burn through the areas. Any hopes for TGS next week? I'd like to see anything major that Square's got cooking up. It doesn't really matter what. They don't really have anything else on the list now because Fantasian's out. So I'd like to see something of that description. I'd like to see the new Tekken character because it seems like we're gonna get it. Personally, I hope it's a collaboration character and it's a really sick one. So I'm excited to see what they have cooking on that. Maximilian makes a fairly good argument that it's got to be something big because they burned Heihachi and as slot 4 in that. Which I'm like, yeah, you probably want something exciting. Other things, not really. I like Monster Hunter's like a known quantity where it's like, oh, they'll show another trailer maybe and there's another monster. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna play it anyway because you promised not to fuck over Insect Glaive and you remembered that these games should have hit stop, so we're good. Yay. I was actually on a thing of maybe they unveil a new Virtual Fighter, but they announced a new version of Virtual Fighter 5, so That won't be happening. They're obviously working on a new one, but they're going to want to push the new one now. Wonder Woman. They're going to show Wonder Woman over there. I know you've all been chomping at the bit for Wonder Woman news. BF5 with rollbacks, A-okay with me. I hope they're able to put the rollback on the console versions, because they're just updating the old console versions. But this is getting a PC port, a thing that's been asked for over a decade.
What's it to you?
Look at this guy! People are trying to call Moonstone edgy. Look at this man. This is a guy in a Fire Emblem map who would wait 15 turns to begin his onslaught.
Don't call someone anonymously. It's against netiquette. Know the rules.
Netiquette.
I just wanted to talk about something, that's all. What's wrong with that?
The way it's written is offensive.
Just stop it, okay? It's annoying.
Why should you be annoyed?
It's about time you asked. We work day and night to ensure the peace and justice of the world.
Okay, so here's what my reading of this scene is supposed to be. The dude in the cool armor specifically addressed us on the forums to come and approach us alone. Peace and justice, the names of these guys are like, I think this dude might be trying to fuck with this other player. That's mean. We're gonna go in and we're gonna fucking lecture him. This is real. This is what we used to have. We don't have this anymore.
Huh, got it. See ya. I ain't got as much time on my hands as you fellas.
I can't even call them cops because they're not even mods. They're just random dudes.
Jealous, are ya? Oh yeah, I bet you are.
This dude's performance goes crazy.
Marlowe's down below, but I advise against meeting anyone with such rude manners.
You know, you're making a good point. These guys 100% post on Am I the Asshole? It's like, I kind of get what they're talking about, you know? I played GU, and I do remember the, you know, an aspect of that is people that just kill other players because they're evil. They got PKs over there, player killers. This dude might want to chill, though. We're going to keep going down there so we can find him. It's like the MMO equivalent of a homeowners association. Yeah, I guess so. You used to kind of like live in games and like get into like the culture, be a bit more active. This game is like a relic of the early 2000s in basically the most perfect manner. I'm a little stressed out about this. I'm wondering if there's a way that I can leave where the doors will open and I can just run out, but I don't think that's going to be an option. Oh, there's like 5 enemies in here? We're fucked. But what if I win? We're not going to win. Oh, I did Twin Dragons. I was like, why am I missing so much? I feel like the accuracy on this move is pretty good. We are going to die in the next turn. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Lock in. Okay, that was 2 separate people doing the same attack, so it just all landed on me. We're gonna spam Thunder Coils. Do not underestimate spread. This we could be saving our asses here. Hold on. Oh, multiple protect break. Oh hell yeah! Hold on. Arc drain. There we go. Darkness Hood, Virus Core D, and E. There we go. I knew if I protect braked a shit ton of these guys, we'd be good. Data draining, for people who haven't seen it, is us hacking into the enemy and turning them into a harmless enemy that dies in one hit. It gives us special items, but makes it so we gain 1 experience point. But it's good in a situation like this where there's too many enemies, I'm going to die. I went into that fight going, I think we just lose. Like, of like 4 of those guys, they could just nuke me. This would have been low-key impossible, but thankfully, items come out on 1 frame. You pop that shit, you got it. Okay. We're gonna forge for items. The yellow dots on the map denote possible enemy encounters. I say possible because sometimes it just spawns a chest, rarely. And the blue dots are treasure, so we're gonna ignore every unnecessary room that has a yellow. Low-key decadent. No, not in any way. Not at all. You're doing a little bit of monkey see, monkey do with area. It's not working out. Or in their case, doggy see, doggy do. Hello.
Invisible egg.
Invisible egg. Okay, this isn't as bad, but it can spiral. Lake and C and D virus core. The Lake and C sounds like a like how the Valkyries just turn into these like random skirt wearing women. They try to make some joke variation of an enemy when you data drain them. Like demon wolves and stuff become like funny little dogs. My bad. Opened a trap chest. Rookie mistake. Out of Mario, I miss Mario. Yeah, he put out an RPG, I think, like, a while ago. They showed concept art of, like, what they were working on beforehand, which was about what I expected, which amounted to, they showed some alternate designs that looked raw as hell, and then Nintendo said, let's keep things closer. We are video games Disney. Gonna be honest, I liked the rugged look. I could take it or leave it the design they had where, like, Mario's default has the cape. That being said, that shit kind of did go. I like that there are artists at Acquire that went, hey, what if Mario's default was Mario World Cape? I'm like, I can kind of see the vision here. Kind of went hard. I'll be a little mean to Nintendo, but not as much as usual because they let a Mario RPG come out with original characters. They're getting better. They considered HD 2D at one point, and I kind of want to see. I also want to see that. Can you imagine, like, that level of... They could still do smears with that, I imagine. Imagining them trying to do HD 2D, but it looks like the DS Mario in Luigi games. That also would have been good. That probably also maybe would have led the game to not tanking frame rate-wise later in. But the style here is fine. Really, it's like pick your poison on things that still look good. They're like, what if Mario had character traits? And they're like, not our Italian mouse. Luigi can, though. Luigi is built different, and thus he has the mandate of heaven. Mario's like, sure, Luigi can be scared of stuff. He can be gay. He can have ideas. Mario, though, he's just like hanging out. Again, I don't know how they've made, what is this, 8 Mario and Luigi games or some shit, and not had Wario and Waluigi in them. I'm like, are you just afraid someone will make fun of you for such an obvious pick? Like, I need to know what's going on over there. If I was in the hot seat, I would have made a game by now where you, like, play as all 4 of them. Maybe you have sections where you, like, do a Wario Waluigi bit or something. I feel like it's just... there's something there. From a comedy perspective that you can do, that I think would be a banger idea. Wario and Waluigi are super bosses. You can also do that, yeah. You're like, screw it, man. And they like do bros moves, but they're all dumb. Linen Curus. Alright. Ditch one of those things. Ditch that. Cool. Take that, statue. Lake and Sea, a level 17 weapon for Blade Master. Level 42 body armor. Level 42 body armor? Well, you look at that. Level 42 body armor. This is a level 27. This is 15 levels above it, and as you can see here, it increases things by 1 point, mostly. It's okay. The main benefit is that it's giving me Vakram and Deck Corv. Let me see here. Okay, we just have the Fire Tornado as a spell. And Deck Corv. Oh, we have a decreased target attack thing? Man, we should probably use some of those at some point. I feel like that might actually work. We've only made a Mario and Luigi with an extra playable character that can talk once. It happens. I want to see them have Wario and Waluigi in any game. I don't know why Nintendo's so shy about allowing those characters to be part of the world instead of party and racing. Yeah, I think they have some stuff that they could, like, you could flesh out those characters, you know? I'm just saying, people barely gave a shit about Luigi until the GameCube. And everything changed. Then it's like, oh, Luigi's scared of stuff all the time.
Golden egg.
What can we do with that? And then, you know, the character starts getting a little bit more dimension. They need to start taking some plunges there, all right? You can really get some nice material that'll lead to fuller, more fun stuff as you go. But I imagine they'll start maybe getting closer to that, because they've been doing pretty good recently.
What do you want? Go away!
It's like when I was being a little bit more harsh to Mario and Luigi for some of the things they wasn't doing particularly well for me. But then I'm like, it's the first one of these we got in over a decade. I ain't gonna punish them. All right, let's kill this dog.
Revolver! Revolver!
I'm gonna be honest, this guy doesn't seem particularly good because I think I'm the only one dealing damage. But it's fine. I guess, like all great things, I do everything myself. He's probably using a fire element, so it's just bouncing. That's all she wrote. I'm so glad the solo thing worked.
You're such a nuisance.
You're Marlowe, right? I read the board. What do you want to talk about?
Didn't think anyone would respond to a post like that. Well, what was it I wanted to talk about? I forgot. Oh well, let's meet up again sometime, okay?
Can I have your, like, member address? Nice. Gonna be honest, I was looking voice credits for this insane guy now that I know he's like, oh my god! I was trying to find out who this dude voices, and he doesn't do a lot. He voices Gomamon in every Digimon thing, but most importantly, he voices Mugetsu from The Bouncer, the dude who does a lot of crack. I'm like, fucking dude. That's how you know it's early 2000s. They're like, get the guy who was in The Bouncer. There he is. I forgot I had that emote. That's him. Let me go check his portrait in here. Dude, you're huge. That's crazy. Level 30 though. We'll talk to you. We'll talk to you later. Kite's English via is Izzy. Oh yeah, she does a numerous amount of things. It's Mona Marshall. Unironically wishing for a Bouncer remake. It wouldn't even cost that much money. That game's good once you have a realization of how, if they change certain systems and how that worked, you know, you could make the world's funnest 2-hour game. You just gotta realize most of the moves in that game are a trap. You have to get the last hit, and if you don't, just load the fight again. Don't make Ko your last character because he's bad. You just need to know all these extra things, but once you do, everything's fine. All right, we gotta sell some stuff. I am full. We need the sequel to Moaner. Okay, Amy Schumer, good one. Let's see what we got here. I'm sorry, that was mean. You may think it's cruel, but I did apologize. I'm showing that I'm a new man. Hold on. My bad, I did not mean to talk to you, but thanks for the chat item, Shopman. Treasure. Mage's Souls. Give me 4 of these. Healing potions, we burnt a lot on. We don't have the money for it, we'll just wait. Wish they could figure out things with Parasite Eve's author. The answer is that you just need to give the dude $10 million. And I guess they just don't want to. I feel like you just say, hey, come on, man. We'll give you $10 million. Just let us fuck around a little bit. We can even put a modifier on the name of it if you're not comfortable. We can call it like Parasite Eve a Square Enix original or some shit, like we're Ubisoft if you want there's some degrees of separation between your work or something. I'm just saying, man. Hook the people up or something. Light head armor. Thunder Torque might be something for us. Yeah, we'll figure this stuff out when we're out of here. Let me just see if there's any equipment that I can put on me. Thunder Torque. That downs my defense by 2, but increases magical defense, so I don't think that's particularly great. But Darkness Hood is amazing. Gives me all Repth, but gets rid of Repth. That's, what's that a boost of? 1 defense, 1 accuracy, 1 evade, 1 magic defense, and 1 evade. Alright, let's log out for today. Wonder how many more member addresses we'll be getting in this game. Because we've already got a good few additional guys. I'll save here. I'm gonna save before we do the next thing anyway. All rep I knew was gonna be better because it's got like a term on it. Whenever it has the word modifier, you're like, oh, that's gonna be good. Because law rep is spread. This must be medium heal or something. No, I don't know about the optics of the Drake emote at any point. I don't even know what he's doing. I think he's twerking. He's tweaking. He's got something going on over there. That's the BBL Drizzy. Oh, okay. You can learn a lot about a person based on, like, how they respond to things, you know? And that Rico suit that he fucking shot over at his label and Spotify or whatever over the Kendrick stuff really shows that sometimes you just want to be in the conversation, even if it doesn't make any sense. It's not that he thinks he's right, it's that he wants to be in the conversation.
Okay, here I come.
I can't make it to these streams, so I might play them. They look fun. Yeah. Yeah, they're fun. Definitely, very heavy dungeon crawling, so if you fuck with any of what I've done on these streams, then you're in. Let's see. Skills. 400 HP single target. Yeah, that's very good. All rep is quite good. See, this is what makes it tough. It has it, but I would have given it to Mistral or something, but the Wave Masters can't use it. Wave Masters in this are the mage type. Also, it's cool to have a set of RPGs like this where I just get to look at, like, the character designer for Evangelion more often. Their art is pretty immaculate. I always forgot to type always. Yeah, it happens. You're busy thinking of other PlayStation Nation quotes like play has no limits or whatever the fuck you doing over there. Wordless, what do we got on the list here? Moonstone ain't doing that shit for a while. Level 10 Vine is located here. We'll do this. We didn't save, but we did. We saved before we logged in. Took inspiration from Naruto's design. I get it. He's kind of got like a face tattoo whisker thing going. But enough different changes there, like the big old hat overall setup. Goes for more of a dual blade type thing.
Yeah?
Alright, I've got gear for you.
Hey, you read my mind. This is just what I wanted. Yeah? Hey, you...
There we go. She's got 2 more pieces of gear that are good. Alright. Let's play the stupid music while I look for the dungeon. Hold up. Oh, no, it's just particles around. I thought there was a sparkly on the ground. The Live in Your World Play in Ours, like, advertisement logo they did for PS2 was maybe their best one. It was minimalist, introduced the buttons a little bit. I thought that shit was cool even when I was seeing it on, like, TV back in the day. Even beyond the, you've become nostalgic for commercials, which does exist. Less in the terms of, you know, this is the thing that they're selling you, and more in that it's a thing you were forced to look at 1 or 2 times every 30 minutes. Like the fucking, like the Campbell's, like, Chef Boyardee commercial where the can rolls all the way home because the child really wanted it, but her mom said no, and then they don't show you that off screen after that commercial, the mom beats her with the can because she's like, why'd you steal the can? What else is she supposed to think? The kid asks for it, the mom says no. Suddenly she has it, what's she to think? Shoplifter. Everything changed that day when she found the Chef Boyardee with her child. She went, oh no, I'm raising a criminal. I'm gonna make her bleed. The Christmas commercial where the snowman melts into a kid. Yeah, there's that. Magic paintbrush commercial. Oh, yeah. Funniest PlayStation I saw is the crowd is raising their fists in front of a statue of Aloy. Yeah. And they're like, Wakanda forever for Aloy. Dude, it's Orochi. Wow, this thing didn't even protect break the whole way. I was thinking about draining him because he's a bigger enemy. Who cares? I leveled. I like that your party members congratulate you when you level like it's a real fucking MMO. These are my girls, my oomps. I might try to slip in a Marvel Rivals stream this weekend. We'll see. We'll see how people are feeling on it. Multiple people in my friend group are very excited for it. With good reason. It seems to be a soberly monetized hero shooter with and it's Overwatch, but it isn't controlled by Blizzard, so a lot of people are very excited. I'm ignoring that Jordan just wants a thigh job from Squirrel Girl. That being said, I don't know how to feel about the fact that my other friend Gozu had to say, if you see me on Squirrel Girl, please do not persecute me. I just played a lot of Junkrat, and I went, wait a minute. Are you telling me that Marvel Comics Squirrel Girl is Junkrat in this game? And I'm like, this is what makes it funny. Is that you play this and you go, what Overwatch hero shooter role is a Marvel Comics character going to be? Also, the designs on some of those guys whip. Please, tell me your secrets. Alright, down that way. Mummy Scissors. Okay, that was about 18 frames of 18 years of screen shake, and it was all scary. Twin dragons. Oh, there's like other enemies here. Yeah, we need to clear them out. These are the mummy scissors I was thinking. Alright, we're not in a fire zone, so I can switch to my better weapon. Hyaki Doran. Yeah, keep up the first aid. I'll clear this guy out. Now the egg's gonna scream. There we go. The amount of misses there makes me feel ill. Just do Blazing Wheel. This is with an accuracy up buff. Sometimes enemies are just built for speed. Skills. There we go. Jesus. Oh, that's a good experience, though. I'll take it. Reminder from the last stream we played of this. The experience in this never changes. You always need 1,000 for a level. So if I get like 28s and 50s and stuff, I'm like, oh, that's good. Oh, that's solid. Off one enemy? Hell yeah, dude. A weaken? No, first aid, dude. I'm surprised they made a mobile exclusive character one of the playable characters in Rivals. Shame they shamelessly ripped off Widowmaker. Alright, chat. You know, I've been trying to avoid discourse as much as possible because I don't use Twitter. But I gotta get into this one. I gotta check this shit. Hold on. Mikey Barra. You may know him as a major head at Microsoft, who then became the head of Blizzard, who then left and is now the CEO of Prize Picks, a sports betting website. Had something to say. He had some shit to say about, specifically, it was Marvel Rivals. Now, I'm trying to see if he's deleted his post about this or not. Because it was quite bad. Yeah, he fucking deleted that shit. It's gone. Alright. Mikey Barra makes a post going, yeah, Marvel Rivals, it's just Overwatch. It's just ripping it off. Even down to the fact of, they got the same names. One of them is Widowmaker, one of them is Black Widow. He clearly does not know that Black Widow was created in the 60s. And then, that's whatever. But a lot of people are ignoring the last part, where he says, Tencent / NetEase, they're all the same. And I'm like, did you say all Chinese are the same? Did you, like, sneak in, like, surprise Asian racism at the end of the fucking tweet? A lot of people are going, yeah, but it is like Overwatch. I'm like, that's the part I don't care about. Anyone with eyes can see it's just Overwatch with some slight destructible environments. That's whatever. Who cares? It'll get insane success because the battle passes there are unlimited, and one of them has Venom and Magneto in it. But him going, they're all the same. I'm like, pause. Pause. I know there's some concern people have over major Chinese conglomerates like taking over parts of gaming, you know. But it's so easy for them to go, I hate the Chinese. Like, stop that. Stop it. Stand down. Me playing Marvel Rivals. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. I mean, yeah, I think the real reason that thing's working is it's not trying to look like the standard comic, more recent Marvel comics or the MCU. They're like really coming up with unique designs for the characters. That's what has people a bit more enamored on it. Though I won't say looking like the MCU is particularly a bad thing, mainly because anybody who grumbles about that tend to come off more NPC like the people that just mindlessly like it. But I'm thinking those designs whip. I gotta kill this statue, dude. I'm healing you, don't worry. Oh, elemental hit? Oh, thank goodness. I think they should make an Eternals too. Sure, why not? That new Captain America is thankfully addressing the shit that happens in that movie. Which is good. I was waiting for finally the shoe to drop on one of those. So I'm saying the new Overwatch gear's been kind of mid. Yeah, I don't even know what they are. That's really how you know. I remember the head of Marvel Comics pretended to be Japanese to get hired at Marvel and nobody at the company would come. I hear he's from the Bronx. Let's pick up this Gale breath. Man, this chat is so... we're running at peak efficiency here today. Good job. Alright, let's reapply buffs. Everyone's bones are gonna turn to salt if I don't do it. What are we looking at? It's very dark. I should look at this screen. It's a bit brighter. There we go.
Golden egg.
The new Overwatch guy was supposed to be a freak, but instead it's a generic big man. I wish he was really, really big man from Rocco's Modern Life. The fact that I don't scroll Twitter anymore because, you know, not as many people are on it at all, or they just cross-post, has been great, because every time I load it up, it's just gay nerds fighting every time. That's why the predominant use of Twitter I get is watching MBT's Twitter segment where he gets really uppity about people buying bottled water.
Invisible egg.
Am I presenting this concept because I buy bottled water? Yes. I need to buy more bottled water. I have to get some things from the store. By get things from the store, get someone to pick up my order from the store. need to probably do that. Okay, I need to see that. I need to talk about this. Is bottled water in the US weird? No, it's not. There are plenty of places where bottled water, where tap water tastes bad. Not everyone's gonna buy a filter, I'm sorry to say. Sometimes we like temporary gains, alright? Or they bought it in quantities in weird ways. Yeah, the 200 singular bottles, I get going that, but he goes the extra level where he's just like, you should never do it, and I will judge you for doing it at all. Which is usually the classic MBT take where it starts normal, but then he wants to start, like, killing people, and then I'm like, oh, brother. Oh, brother, here we go. I buy, like, one or two 24 packs and use it across, like, several weeks. When I move to Spain at the start of next year, I'm going to be a bottlehead. Yeah. I don't know if the water's good there or whatever, but I imagine it's because you have to get, like, acclimated to it. So you don't immediately get hit with a random disease. Yeah, it takes a long. It takes a long bit. When we
I've got to help.
when we went to go see family in Mexico when I was younger, my parents basically just forbade me to engage with any water at all. They're like, we'll get you drink. Don't, please do not become sick. You're gonna get a plague. Did all this come from my mother, who's incredibly white? Yes. I love all the numbers.
I've looked all over the dungeon, but I can't find any monsters called level 10 Vine.
I think that posting is a hoax.
Oh, really? Yeah, I guess so.
She's so oomph.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'd do without your advice. I'll become stronger, I promise. You know what? I've realized that the harder you work, the bigger the reward.
Well, that's that done. All right, what are the other options we got here? The Moonstone one I ain't doing yet because his level's bad. Golden Gob, Sanjuro, and Pyros. I guess we're doing these two. What's what am I looking at in terms of skills or spells and shit? I have some spells I can do now. There's that. And I have some scrolls. Alright, let's disband the party and kill the goblin. Yeah, she's a bit of a freak. I like Gardenia a lot. Mainly because she just gets angry whenever you try to talk to her or say anything to her at any given point. I'm always disbanding the party and killing a goblin. It's what I'm looking for, man. Hold on, I think the magic shop has the speed boosters. That's the one thing we have, like, none of. Yeah, it's like, I did a Blue Sky post where it's just like, Gardenia and Pyros accurately portray the two types of emails that you get in this game. Trying to see if I can pull it up. Here it is. Where Pyros goes, "You have not seemed well these days. You should put plum dressing on a baked banana and eat it." And his email is called Bit Worried. Her email is movies, and all it says is, "I like watching movies." That's it. That's the entire email. And that's the kind of email that you get, but it does the entire spectrum of non-story based emails in that. I'm enjoying Alta getting a Lord of the Rings pill. They're gonna compare someone to Gollum, I can feel it. The last thing Alto needed to experience, which I highly recommend checking his account on Blue Sky for the Lord of the Rings watch he did last night. He took an edible and saw the Fellowship of the Ring for the first time. That motherfucker was not ready for a wizard fight. He's just posting screenshots going, "Dude! What's up, Rowley? Hello." Alright, we're gonna fight a goblin again. Wizard Dooku. I haven't seen your DM yet, by the way. I apologize. I started right before you sent me a thing.
I think you're doing well, Gob. At least up to this point.
Yeah. I actually got a hit on him. Huh. God, these fights are so stupid. Is that a fruit? Thank you. Alright, back to work. I was like, I see a fruit. Hold on. Hold on. God, he is fast. Hold on. Here we go. That is an insane amount of misses, dude. Are you kidding? Good lord. Give me some wizard blood. Up magical accuracy. And also up its attack. I'm gonna kill you, game. I swear to God. I feel like I want to jump off a cliff. Okay, let me go look. Oh no! I'm sorry. Oh no. Sorry for what you're going through. Okay, elemental hit. Okay, we're in. We're in. He's fucked. He's fucking cooked. Do you have any idea how long this takes? Oh, it takes... Yeah, I imagine it takes a while if you don't have, like, damage on board and stuff. I feel you. I can't play this game prepping for streams unless I have something on in the, like, the background, because, you know, the dungeoning is basically the same no matter, like, what you're doing.
Me, of all goblins. Although I am depressed, I am thoroughly impressed.
Harry. Picked up the gobbling gloves. A. Decent boost. I lose Juke Cruise, but I get Dukle. And it lowers my resistances to some stuff, so I don't know if I'm super comfortable doing that. But 5 defense is crazy. I'm gonna run it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll switch off if I'm not super into it. Alright, we're done. That was absolutely C-Blum. Oh yeah, his range is insane. Yeah, combat in this is either fairly casual or I'm about to wipe and I'm about to lose 20 minutes. It's an either or on anything in these games. Where I'm vibing and having a great time, or I'm getting very upset. Okay, we can actually do a real dungeon now. I think we'll do this, let me look at the list again so I can figure out. I might be doing the Sanjuro one. Yeah, it's gonna be Sanjuro. Yeah, it's gonna be Sanjuro or Pyrrhus, and Pyrrhus is spec'd out way higher.
Oh, it's you. Wait just a minute.
Okay.
We got official pronunciation of G-Quack from Mark Simmons. I saw there was like a thread that I saw where it was announced where someone was attempting to G-Quacks. I'm seeing like the pronunciation someone was trying to say. I think I saw a recent era thread that's like, let me see what they were saying in here. Because someone put it in their OP. It was like a general pronunciation on it. It's pronounced Jikuakusu or G-Quacks. Either way, I'm excited for it. Interested in how big the scope of the episodes are going to be, whether it's a 12 or a 25, or I'm hoping it's at least 25. 12 feels a little bit short for the scope of what Gundams typically are. Yeah, character designs are good. It's the artist that has been doing recent Pokemon stuff. So if you played like the recent ones, so it's like, you know, you can definitely see that style in it. Yeah, it's Studio Kara doing it. It's not actually Sunrise doing it this time. Yeah, Take's on it. Yeah, they're doing all the character designs. And you can really tell if you like look at shots of it where it's like, oh shit, this looks real nice. They gave a Haro a beanie, so the show has to at least be an 8. Kara Sunrise collab is almost 50-50. Oh, that's good. Level 39 fire. Okay. Yeah, all the credits on it. It's like they have like Ano on scripting and stuff. So I'm very excited to see where that goes. Hold on, let's check status. I haven't done anything with Sandro in like 18 years. Heavy blade. Okay, he's a heavy blade. Oh, you got some really bad. Yeah, you have some really miserably terrible gear. Very good. Alright, so it's all gonna be heavy. Okay, let me see what I have. Stormlord Helm. Give him Holy Tree Mail. Force Gloves. Electric Guard. Yeah, I can pretty much give him everything, I think.
Hey, what's wrong?
Let's see if you like Holy Tree Mail. Okay, good. All right, I can give him a whole set.
I wish I could show my gratitude a bit better. Thanks a lot.
It's not that he doesn't play the game when Kite invites me, because his level's going up. This dude, nobody in this game knows how to equip anything. It's so rough.
I wish I could. Hey, what's wrong?
Thank God I had a shit ton of heavy gear.
I wish I could.
There we go. Alright, now let's get into that dungeon and get to work. This fits the mood. Alright, get in his mouth. Can areas have more than... No, there's one dungeon and one field. There are a shit ton of fights you can do in the field, and they give you a little reward. They're like, all portals solved, in the same way dungeons do. But yeah, they got different biomes, different dungeon types, but it's mostly the same. Same goes for GU. Gundam G Quacks is director, Sir Maki's work. All decisions are made by him. Ano might provide some support from the sidelines, but that's the extent of it. That said, since Ano is the president of Kara, we do show him the interim deliverables. However, we try to hold off showing things until the last possible moment to avoid having him flip the table. They're like, we're gonna wait till this shit's finished because if he makes us redo everything, we're going to kill ourselves. You have to remember it's a Japanese company and it's Ano. So you have to go, uh-oh. He might make us like redo everything. We can't do this. We can't afford it. Don't let him get too close. You'll start making them pivot and they're gonna be like, nah, brah. We've already spent 40 million yen. Wish Spider-Verse was handled like that. It's had 2 banger movies. I'm gonna be a believer on the last one. I really have no reason not to. I was hearing people post that the new Gundam is an AU based on the original timeline in which Zeon actually wins. Don't know if that's true at all, but that sounds interesting. Char steals the Gundam and it's pre-Zeta. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Oh, finally some hits. Every time I see a miss, I just assume a child's being killed somewhere in the world. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I tried to protect you, but Pumpkin King is just too strong. E. Red Gundam leads them 3 times faster into the future. Red means you're going fast, so. Well, let's change equipment. This is a fire zone. Gonna have to swap to Master Blades again. Alright, buff time forever. I just applied the same one twice. Butterfingers. The stream's been going good. Not a lot of plot progression, though. To be fair, last thing we did was fight Cubia. And, yuck. Yuck. Need to see Haman Karn in this. She must be fucking bored. She's like, what can I do now? Just lay around and serve cunt? And I'm like, well, go ahead. Oh yay, the portal in fact had nothing but that. Oh, this dungeon is like predominantly chests in this, at least this floor. Alright, speed up. Isn't that manga crazy horny? If they made her an office worker, then yes, they're like... There are stages, I feel like, to horniness sometimes, you know? That feels like something. Just on concept, you're like, it's up there. It's not hot, not super high. It's not like it's chat, chat, let's watch an episode of Miru Tights together, like...
Golden egg.
Remember when that shit got announced? I'm like, oh my god. I can't believe they greenlit this. Keijo has that, but it's like also gag related, where it's like, oh, okay, they're doing their super big anime ass attack. Then you have like a show like Miru Tights that's just like, let's just zoom in on women wearing tight black tights, and then her foot gets wet, and then, and then we'll just like hang on that for a bit. I try not to think on the horniness of most normal things, because then it just starts becoming a thing where you just, that's the only thing you're thinking about, you know? Every time a new anime comes out and the only thing people talk about is the character is actually gay or I'm objectifying, I'm like, let's calm down a little bit. Let's calm down. There's sex positive and then sex overdose, I'm just saying here. I do like me a fun, horny show. You know, I watched a little bit of Shimonetta. That's the one where the girl puts her, well, the best way we described it was pussy cookie. And I think that tells you the rest. You need a bit of raunch in your life. I remember that. She, used fluids down there. And she baked cookies. And then said what she did, I think after they started eating. That's in the anime where sex-related things are outlawed, so it's all about high schoolers being in a resistance group where they're like, no, things should be horny though. We're in a bad spot. We got hit with one too many things there. Oh, we're alive! I did not expect that. I'm like, we are not built for this. We like lived with like 7 HP on that shit. You guys are dead? It's over. I like whenever you fight a humanoid enemy that dies in 2 hits and it gives you great experience. And I'm like, oh man, what is my birthday? Wake up, dude. I'm an idiot. I knew that thing was trapped. For some reason, my brain just didn't think. Use the wire on it, dummy. Alright, let's reapply the buff to Sanjuro. He died, so everything's gone. No, not wizard, beast blood. There we go. Girls Bravo is an insane thing. Also directed by the guy who directed Bleach. Oh, that's neat. Can't believe people don't know about Shimonetta. A boring world with the concept of dirty jokes do not exist, yeah. I didn't even watch all of that. I watched like a little bit of it. And I was like, oh, that's funny. There's that really horny mecha anime. Kenzen Robo Dami Dollar. I like that one because you got like Jam Project doing the opening and then you're like, oh, this looks like a cool mech show. Oh, there's boobies everywhere. This is escalating very quickly. You put Jam Project on anything and I'm like, oh wait, hold on, the song though. Hold on. I haven't particularly been watching anything too raunchy recently though. I watched My Happy Marriage over the past week here. New season of that's in January. Sometimes you just need to watch a show where the girl is like really tortured and you just want her to be happy, and this guy is just totally like the perfect person for her, and you just really want it to work out and for her to smile. And sometimes you need a show like that, and that's what I've been doing. And then they embrace, and then you feel like you're alive for the very first time.
So, this is the famous sword. I want it.
I'll give it to you, Sanjuro.
Gave demonic sword to Sanjuro.
Thanks, kid. Here, take this.
Does drama count? I think it's a bit too comedy based. Also, the remake, I imagine, is, you know, making it a little less suggestive, but they still got their titties out. They still got the boobies out. I caught up on the Ranma 1/2 remake. No spoilers. I haven't actually seen the original. They de-China-fied it a little bit.
Silence, kid.
Thank you.
Farewell.
I think when I think of raunchy, I think of like hardcore ecchi. You know. But I caught up on the Rama 1/2 remake, and I'm like, man, every 4 minutes, the literal dumbest thing is happening on screen, and every time it's the best thing I've ever seen. I'm like, okay, this scene's happening, and they're like, and this character dynamic is about to begin, and I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, why is this happening? Yeah, Ranma has the benefit of just being made by a woman, who just gets the cute girls are cool. I'm a huge Inuyasha stan. I definitely recommend checking out that remake, because one, it is fucking gorgeous. I am in love with modern anime with 80s anime aesthetics. And also, it's really funny, and every fight scene looks insane. Also, it's a Netflix thing, so the dub comes out at the same time, and the performance is quite good. Girl Rama is done by Suzy Young, who's like Yuffie in FF7 now, and like a million other roles. Fuka Friday, everybody. Yeah, the dubcast really stellar. Like, they're really... It's one of my highlights in terms of like, oh man, every character in this is really good. When I think about Raji, I think like that one show where the fuck monster girl's in a brothel and that somehow got greenlit. It was 10 times more horny than the manga. Caught everyone off guard. Yeah, sometimes you find out whether it's going to higher or lower on that. Never given Funimation a try doing a dub for it, and it never did any research on it. Oh, the interspecies reviewers one, right? I remember hearing about that shit. Where they just started dubbing and they went, oh wait, oh wait, I don't think we can do this one. Saw a video where Alex Lee, where he and Suzy dubbed over a scene from Mouthwashing. Oh yeah, because I know he was, he played and enjoyed that. Highly recommend to people like dub VAs. Like, check out the Kind of Funny stream they did with Alex Lee. I did that while I was grinding in this earlier this week. They really gets into his early career, and then I start turning to dust because that dude is 25 years old and he's like in every single thing that I engage with now. I literally said to myself, oh, at least he's not in Dandadan yet. And then he said, yeah, I'm gonna be in Dandadan in 2 episodes. I went, oh fucking Jesus. You're so cool, dude. Dude, he's a main character in Demon Slayer. And he did that when he was like 19 or 20. You don't need to be doing all that. I guess we can keep Elk. That would make it funny given this is a Mia-related quest. Oh wait, before that, let's dump our items. We're full. It's like JYB, Steve Blum of this generation. The fact that he's getting in really young is great because it allows him to have years and years of being in there. I guess reviews for the Amazon Secret Level thing are coming out because I saw that Gene Park said that the worst episodes of it by far were the Concord one. Because it is, in fact, just the reveal trailer again. And the Sony one. But I am excited to see the Pac-Man one. He said it was pretty good, and that's the one where Alex Lee is Pac-Man, but he doesn't look like Pac-Man at all. Blades of Bond. I guess this is what Sandro gave me. Holy shit, this is good. Oh, that's very good. That's 5 more attack. Okay, they look the exact same, but they're blue. I'll take it, man. This is the MMO experience. Alright, let's sell some shit. Definitely don't need glitter And we have 2 of them, so sell those up there. Devil's Axe? Hold on. What does Pyros have? Master's Axe. Okay, yeah. Well, we're giving you this shit.
Oh, he have fair eyes. Do you wish me to lend you my courage?
Never speak to me again. Here you go, dude.
My thanks, he of fair eyes. Your kindness touches me.
Oh, yeah, I should check your other stuff, too. Level 28, level 28, level 28, level 30. Oh, yeah, I kidded you out because I think I had him help me in the super dungeon in the first game. I do not need to give him anything. Actually, I can give him Hands of Ebony, though. Yeah, I can do that. But I can sell these.
Oh! How splendid! My thanks to you. You are the greatest of friends.
Can you not speak so loudly like that? It makes it obvious you're Cosmo from Fairly Odd Parents. You can immediately tell what Pyros was all about when you get the emails early on where he's like, make sure to not say any, say the games are bad, man. I'm like, okay, I get it. You be working. You be getting really into the roleplay because you be working on this shit. You be that kind of guy. Okay, we're good on healing potions for a while. How's our buffs looking? We're good for another run. Alright, let's go. Let's save and then see if we can do Pyros's dungeon. Word list. Shapeless haunted holy ground. The cat that made him suffer. This is an exceptional description. I forgot his shitty ass theme song plays whenever we're together. Fucking Banjo-Kazooie ass. Pyros, are you sure we have to go in the dungeon that is a living monster? Oh god, we're in the squishy floor again. Alright, let's start squaring up. This is gonna be difficult because this is a level 40 location, so it's on par with us. It's gonna be really dangerous. We love a good squishy floor. We do. Speed charm because I'd like to be able to get good speed coverage. Get to some enemies faster. What are we looking at? Big man. Ugh! Oh, that's horrible. Staccato. Oh my, you fucking hit like a truck with that one. Thank you to Sandra giving me like some good moves. I gotta see the protect. I gotta see the data drain on this guy. Virus Core F. There we go. Oh no, it turns him into a Moai head. Do they try to define the character classes in the game, or are they just like pure as an axe? Oh yeah, they have classes. Let's have a look here. He's Heavy Axeman. Wave Master, which is universally just a mage. I'm a Twin Blade, so I use the 2 swords or whatever. A lot of gear is locked to class type, so there's a lot of really good gear that just most Wave Masters can almost never wear. They typically use, like, you know, Heavy Axemen and Blade Masters, I think, are the ones that use more heavy armor. So yeah, it does spec it out, so you have to, like, pay attention to gear types. If you find anything you can't use, you go, okay, well, maybe Gardenia is like a long arm, yeah, so she's like a spearman. So they have a bunch of distinct classes and types that you have to pay attention to. Give people new gear, because they mostly don't gear on their own, but they do level up when you're not hanging out with them, because of course they're also playing the game. Get out of here. And as I've mentioned a good few times here, experience is scaled. You level up every 1,000 points. So if you're in a thing where the levels are much higher, you'll get more. It'll help people catch up a bit better, but it's really risky because this game hurts. Everything in here can hit like a truck. Yeah. Kite's main thing being a Twin Blade is skills that do massive multi-hits with elements based on what type of attack it is. Alright, let's use this. Reveals the rest of the floor. Cooked bile? Great. I just definitely want some of that. Okay, yeah, running in a circle at the start to figure out, like, what my mark's gonna be has been pretty smart. Then there's, of course, Protect Break, lets me data drain the enemy. I'm gonna start needing that, because they haven't required me to use virus cores too much in this game so far. So we're gonna reach that point where I'm gonna have to grind certain enemies to get certain keys to hack into certain areas. I missed an item back there. So I was experiencing some sort of GPU trouble in the last stream. It also happened during Banjo-Tooie. Sometimes where I would hit to save a file, or I'd hit control print screen to like save a screenshot. And then something would happen, I'd hear the noise, and then both my displays would go off, and then it would cause multiple things to crash, and then we would come back. Happened like twice during the Xeno Saga stream, and then one more additional time. I was getting a little scared. I will admit, when there's a technical problem, I basically want to be dead, because I'm like, this is my job, and I'm tired of asking for additional money for things, because it makes me experience true suffering. I hate doing it. Also, this PC I've used for like 7 months. The last thing I need is for it to have a debilitating technical issue. Blue Sky is cool in the fact that I have multiple people who don't follow me, who I guess just saw me in the Discover tab, give me some tips. Let me see what was one of the things I had to do yesterday for it. I went to the command menu and did a scan now. And it said it found corrupt files and repaired them. I don't know what that means, but I assume it fixed something that was evil. Then I had someone try to get me to add VRAM. I did it, so we're gonna hope that that works. And that we don't have it. In the end, it's something that happened at random, so I don't know if it fixed or not, but we're gonna hope it did. It's kind of how I have to operate. It made that stream a pain because I wasn't enjoying. I was having issues with Xenosaga toward the end. I was hungry. I was tired, and I knew I was gonna have to stitch the stream together. And it was mostly the technical issues that was making me take my anger out on the fact that that game's intro sequence is a little rough. A little rough, but I'm gonna stick to it. I ain't giving up the ghost on that game yet. Mainly because because fans of that game said the intro is rough and that it's fairly guided for like 15 straight hours after you get past it. So I'm like, I will stick with it. I will stick with it mainly because the cutscene direction in that game looks incredible and I really want to see where the things go in that game. You like hit a scene and then I'm like, oh, this is crazy for the year that came out. The things they do in lighting, camera direction, combat's a little slow, but you know, that's fine. I think what I'm gonna do is after this stream, I'm gonna boot that game up and start grinding in it a little bit. Because there's like a little Healy spot in the spot we're in like your main character's room. I might like cycle enemies in that. It doesn't have a boss theme. That is true. I was told that the only new battle theme in the game is the final boss. Bit rough. But we'll keep with it. If I'm not feeling it, I'll stop. But I need to give it more than 4 hours. Also, when Takahashi starts using more stuff from it in future games on Switch 2, I get to point and go, I played that. I know what a Cosmos is. She attacks and functions like a Tesla. In that she saw that there was a target, but one of our party members was in the way, and then she just gunned him down anyway in the same way a Tesla's gonna hit a pedestrian. Yeah, you need to release Switch 2 so Xenoblade 2 can run a bit better. And also just the concept of even using that as an excuse for me to replay all of Xenoblade 2. I don't know if I need to replay 3. 3's still a little bit more fresh. All I need to do is just like listen to Mobius Interlink battle theme edit and Carrying the Weight of Life a couple of times a week, and then I'm good. I'm fine. Given the fact that they're touting that they got the Philharmonic Orchestra to work on the game, they probably blew the budget on that, so they had significantly limited music options there. It was a major deal that Super Mario Galaxy, like 5 or 6 years later, had like orchestral stuff. So. Also, I imagine their larger file size compared to like using MIDIs, which, you know, most games at that point were using synths and MIDIs and stuff, so I imagine they're trying to get it all within the disc. At least that's the read I get from the fact that Xenosaga 2 and 3 are double disc PS2 games. Cutscene direction on it, fucking crazy though, where I'm like, ooh, I'm like really locked in and like engrossed at what they're doing, but Trying to find out where to go, and that opening ship thing was rough. But we are going to be picking it back up tomorrow unless something happens. Like a plane falls on my building and then I'm dead. That could happen, and then I couldn't stream that week because I'd be dead. But after I do some magical trial to become a spirit detective, I'd be able to come back and stream intermittently before I have to go fight Tagora. I just have to hope that I am the Yu Yu Hakusho anime and not the live-action one that tries to condense 70% of Yu Yu Hakusho's events within an 8-episode live-action show. Casey's thinking, and he's figured out what he wants to do. God, that was bad. Dude, they're like, we're going to combine the early arc with the Dark Tournament final round. Everything related to Genkai. Some of Chapter Black. Like, I'm like, that's a bit too much. They did find a guy who looks exactly like Tarukane, which is great. That dude's ugly and bald and horrible. Looks like a Class B Kachupo Rugrats looking character. The animated guy. I'm not talking about the real guy. Not gonna be too cruel here. I hate whenever you hit right and it tabs you over the other ones. I keep thinking it's gonna get me up further up the menus faster, and it never does. Recently Xenosaga is an anime. That makes sense. Probably pushing that stuff hard over there. Oh, they put out a teaser for Mai in Street Fighter 6. Oh god, she looks like a real woman. That's crazy. Seeing that thumb through on my timeline. The goons will assemble. I think ADV or Funimation did it. Oh, ADV, my beloved. I miss all the old dubbing studios. They did some good work. ADV, Ganeon, I think that's how you pronounce them. They did some good stuff. They did like the original Higurashi. They did what was the name of what was the one thing? They did Hajime no Ippo. They did all that. It's a shame they haven't dubbed the rest of the Ippo stuff. They have like 2 other animes to do. Granted, they're old, but I don't know. Discotech, please. Give us Western releases of New Challenger and Rising, please. That'd be cool. Okay, the whole dungeon's done. Oh god, he's dead. They're like, it's the last fight, so we're gonna make it bad. And I'm like, okay, man. Hold on, let's get him on that skills, boop, staccato. Oh, this is getting dicey. This is what this game has insane flips. They're like, just sometimes things can just get really bad. Okay, and then there was one. Can you stop getting confused, dummy? Surprised the My trailer wasn't showing off at the Game Awards. Probably just wasn't gonna. It was either not gonna be shown, or it leaked early. The My trailer seems prime pre-show, but also apparently they're doing like a multi-hour pre-show setup for the Game Awards. I'm not entirely sure how that's supposed to work. Either way, we're showing up 30 minutes before because that's always how they do it. They do like 30 minutes of pre-reveals and then we move. I think they were totally fine with it because they're like, the character's already revealed. It's not like Tekken where we don't know what the character is at all. Mukuro. Silver Scarab, Ivory Barrette. Let's see. Let's see what the mutation fact has to say about. Okay. Seems like I haven't done everything in here yet. Let's look around. We haven't had our scene or whatever, because Pyros did say we needed to go here for his stuff. Must be somewhere around here that I've missed.
Low rep. Low rep.
Here we go.
Many thanks for thy gift the other day.
Who are you?
How dare you!
Just kidding. I remember you. Wasn't it fun getting a color makeover?
There is no problem if you use that on yourself for fun, but I hate the fact that I was tricked!
You're serious, aren't you? I'm sorry. I apologize. Profusely.
As long as you understand, it is all right, cat person.
Hey, have you ever heard of Otherworld Helm?
Oh no, he's about to be tricked again.
Yes, of course! It's a super rare item. Only 7 exist in the world.
I'll give it to you.
Are you sure?
Yeah. So will you forgive me?
There is nothing to forgive. I was not angry to begin with. I am a very open-minded man.
Put it on. I'm sure you'll like it.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Thank God someone has to be the voice of reason here. What was that noise? Oh, he's orange now. He's Jordan.
You did it again, you damn cat. You're gonna pay for this.
Exceptional things here. They've turned Pyros into Jordan.
Mia, you're going a little too far with this one.
It's fine. Once he logs out, it'll be fixed.
Hey, why do you play tricks on Pyros?
Good question. I don't know.
She's having fun. She's like, I'm having fun.
I think
Maybe I like him.
understand, but
Hey, Elk. Good time, huh? Fucking great, dude. How's Moonstone looking? Well, he's on level. Oh! Oh! We'll check the mail in a bit. Let's just knock out this remaining word dungeon. Dungeon for the word list. We couldn't do it early because it came in at 30, which meant it was impossible for him to clear that shit. But now he might not get killed on every single encounter. Thunder Cloak and Thunder Armor. I could probably run the cloak, maybe. Fairy Orbs. Pick up some of those. Maybe the SAO is talking, but did any of the animes have them stuck in the world? Yes! The first one, Dot Hack's Sign. I think the bit in that is that there's a character that looks exactly like Elk, and he can't log out. There's also some stuff happening in GU. I don't know anything about this game, of course, because we're still going through it. Min said you could fish in Infinity Nikki, so now I have to play. Lock in. Yeah, it happens in GU at some point. Yeah, Sign is a prequel to this game. Yeah. I have not seen it, except for one time when I went into the living room when I still lived with the Gigaboots, and they were watching through all of it. I think Dan was under some insane idea where he would experience every piece of Dot Hack media that wasn't the games. And every single time I came out there, it felt like the exact same scene was playing. And I'm like, do they ever like stop hanging out on a boat and doing nothing? And he's like, and then he started screaming at me. Yeah, that was a good opening. Also, I saw it throughout. I saw it a couple of times at 4 a.m. on Cartoon Network. Alright, let's do this last one and then we'll start getting served more dungeons. Again, Roots takes place before the GU games. Yeah, they had a pretty long mythology there of transmedia stuff. Thunder Boots. What do I got? Might give him the Thunder Cloak if it's not good for me. It's not good for me. Okay.
Oh. My thanks to you.
Anything else? Nope. And these are all the dungeons that we've done that are main plot, at least. Alright. Bottomless Guffawing Raw Ore. Bad news, I got my paycheck. It's like way less than I thought, so it might have to be next. Who the fuck is Moonstone? He looks so fucking cool. What the fuck? One, that's fine. We'll hit you up next paycheck. Number two.
Annihilate all monsters in the dungeon.
He's some dude who we found in dungeons where he saw us and then gated out every time we met him 3 times. And he finally says, hey, you want to help me out, dude? And then we friended.
Do you mean destroy all the monsters in the dungeon?
He also wants us to kill every monster in the dungeon. He has the coolest portrait, and I added him, and he said, I'm coming. And I went, what else do I need? Yeah, he's giving Vincent Valentine right now. Wish any GU party member had that much sauce. Hold on, let me pull up the other guy we got. We got a guy named Marlowe. Let me pull a picture of him here. His portrait. We got this guy, and this is his portrait. This dude's crazy. Dude. They got some sauce. That was a dude who literally writes in the forum, Kite, come to this dungeon. And then 2 other people going, I think it's bad etiquette to like single a guy out like that, and then we beat the end of the dungeon. He's like, let's work together. This is making me turn against GU, and that's the only one I play. It's fine. It probably uplifts GU a bit more. But this is way more my style. GU, pretty raw. But there's just there's a sauce to this one that I absolutely do believe runs circles around those games. However, it also has this guy. It looks like his hair is going to explode. Aaron Lime. That's Nuke Usagi Maru. Trigun reject. Oh, brother. Anyway, we gotta kill everything in the dungeon. Let's get to work. This might be a bit hard. He is on the exact level of the enemies, which isn't... That's not very comfortable for me, but all the same, let's get to it. I do like that Senjimaru basically, unless I misread it, gifted me my current weapon, and I feel like I love that dude more than anything now. Because it's the first weapon I got in this entire game that's a straight upgrade, and I'm like, dude, you're like my boy. Trigun if he was straight. They need to put out the next part of that new Trigun thing. Good lord, dude. Did you see my Lord of the Ring posting last night? There's one I want your opinion on. I was hyping it up. This is where... This is where Naruto fought Sasuke. One, yes. That is true. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you know. I think it's Production IG are doing a Lord of the Rings anime film this month in theaters. Like, every movie I see, they're showing it. I'm like, we got, like, real anime. Like Lord of the Rings, like, in theaters. Yeah, like, that shit's happening. Seems to have, like, some sort of female lead. It looks pretty cool. I always like the general character design work there. I thought it was funny when they're like, they are currently exploring trying to make another trilogy of Middle-earth films. That was announced today that they're looking into that. I'm like, Alta just watched it. How are you waking up Lord of the Rings? Grant, they're always looking to do that, but I just think the timing is funny. That's my dog. When I learned you hadn't seen Lord of the Rings, I'm like, his edibles hitting? He's not gonna handle the fucking Gandalf Saruman shit well. Stormlord. Okay, I can't use it. Let's have a look at the gear. Heavy head. Yeah, no, not for these guys. The Gandalf Saruman fight is the funniest shit. It's so good, dude. I remember watching Resident Arcs podcast on FF16, and they were marking out in the demo when they do the Ifrit Phoenix fight, because they literally said, this is just Gandalf fighting the Balrog. Dragon's Dogma stole that shit. Dude, you're watching the thing that media has lifted the most. I love that they said that it was like the Balrog fight, because the real thing is the final phase of Titan in FF16 is absolutely Gandalf versus the Balrog. It's like playing Dragon Quest 3 and seeing the roots of everything. That was like me playing Dragon Quest 2 and seeing the roots of everything almost, it felt like. when they're like, you can sail across the continents now, and you can do this, and I'm like, party system, status effects, all that stuff. And when you kind of go, and you play Dragon Quest 1, you go, oh, that's why Rock Tunnel exists in Pokemon, and you need a flash spell, or a flash HM, and in that you need the light up. Like, you slowly, like, see, this is where it starts. It's like how you can track Kingdom Hearts-esque stuff through Mario RPG. Not just the music, but, like, comedy chops, whimsical vibes. But Lord of the Rings is like that for any piece of fantasy media. Gotta say, though, in the conversation where all people were talking about was Jason was going, oh yeah, my username is like Elvish. And then suddenly the thread just becomes, haha, Alto's dad is dead. And I'm like, god damn it, guys. What are we doing? I was very proud of this post, let's say. Me going online in Street Fighter 6 in Japan. A Balrog. Reply, I asked the call for the character, but I got it wrong regardless. I need to die. You would think, if it was a Vega, it would have worked. I assume you were trying to make it M. Bison. Dictator. Oh, we're fucked. Both of us are slept. Okay, thank God. I was like, thank God they have a status carrying thing, or else we're fucking cooked. Oh my God. Yeah, this place is gonna feel terrible the whole way. Anytime I have to fight the armor evil enemies, I'm in for a bad fucking time. Yeah, this place is really low level for me, so it's giving him like 60 experience. That's alright. Bison is Boxer because Mike Tyson, but I always fuck up. Balrog, Vega. Yeah, Yeah, Vega is Dictator, which makes Balrog Claw. That's why people have to go Boxer, Dictator, and Claw when trying to mix up their names. It's a bit of a complicated thing, you know. 3 character names where they have to cycle them out, all because they decided they wanted something as close to Mike Tyson as possible and then got scared. I think they should just rename M. Bison to Red Hot Chili Pepper. Excuse me. Get the humanoid first. He's hiding and he's going to cause many a problem. Alright, pick Moonstone off the floor. Skills. Staccato. Oh god, he's dead. Can you pick him up? Need all to see 2 towers. Oh yeah. They gotta lock in. And that's the ball game. I think Bison should be renamed to the YouTube poop Yes Yes Guy. Yes! This is delicious! Oh, all he wants to do is defeat those miserable street fighters. And then they go, it's combat time. Wait, wrong show. Quake Beast Fur, level 32 body armor. This is level 31 body armor. This is level 42. Okay,
I must be.
You must become stronger. I'll give you this.
My thanks. I'm very grateful.
Nice, he equipped it. Good. Let's go. Yeah, you stop giving me the big guy. Big guy is my big problem.
Bloody egg!
Yay, it wasn't an enemy! Bloody egg! Bloody egg! Do you see where my edible decided to kick in? Yeah, I saw. I was watching your post the whole time, and I went, "Oh, this is rough, dude." Man. David K was energy vampire Akuma. Oh, that's pretty good. Nobody tells you he has Coke Fiend pacing. They got a lot to cover. 3 movies. The extended cuts are long as hell. And then you have The Hobbit, a thing that's shorter than The Fellowship of the Ring, but somehow has 3 films. Guillermo del Toro was going to direct The Hobbit as a film. Then Studio Meddling desperately wanted a trilogy, and then Peter Jackson's back in there. He slept through the entire fight of the 5 armies. Well, we're going to make him wake up. I always feel bad for Ian McKellen, who's Gandalf. Because when they filmed The Hobbit, they didn't use real sets for a lot of it, so he was actually separated from a lot of people and was just on a blue screen. And he kind of just started crying, saying, "I don't like this." You made the old man cry, man. He's like, this isn't what I act for, man. Make me do a wizard fight where my head rotates. Also, those movies are strange because they're also filmed at 48 frames. I think also if you watch those high, you just start screaming.
Golden egg.
Do the Hobbit movies look like early 2000 Kamen Riders, specifically from Toku GIF Twitter accounts, where it looks really smooth and fast and scary, and you're like, why did they do that? Why did they up the frame rate for the GIF? Why are you doing that? I try to look up the opening for Bleach. They're like, how about 60 FPS, 4K upscale? And I'm like, how about no parole? Frame rate does matter for games, but unfortunately those people also decided to watch anime and realize that if something's smooth ain't good, which is incorrect and has ruined everything. God, that pop is so fucking funny because he fucking shrieks afterward. It's like it gave birth and died. It's like the fucking mom at the start of Jersey Girl from Kevin Smith. There you go, there's your deep cut for the day. Ben Affleck's in that. You'll have to see Two Towers. Yeah. I'm waiting until they see it so I can give them the proper meme videos that I want. That's every monster.
Not bad. Later.
We just kept fighting. I wonder if Moonstone was satisfied.
Hey, fucker! I didn't get my stature reward for the dungeon. No monsters are left. Why are you kicking me out of fucking Moonstone, dude? Guy's voice is familiar. He's like it's like Izzy and Digimon among like several other voices. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you picked up on it. It's Mona Marshall. She does a lot of stuff. She's Kyle's mother from South Park. Mona Marshall, I always mistake with the person that, the woman who does, Laharl and Disgaea, and the main dude from Fooly Cooly. Board is back. The board's back online. It's probably a good idea to read it. Sandra. I see. I thought it was an archaic name, but it was from a character in a movie. It's a pretty cool name. I love Mifune. I even have his figure. What is it like? Mr. Mifune is also in a movie titled Hidden Fortress, another great film. May have heard the title, maybe not. Hold on, I'll pick this one. I gotta say this. This has dialogue choices, but does it in the most accurate way possible. I will help you out. Yojimbo 2. The fact that your reply prompt that you choose is the headline, and then they give you a dialogue box of what you actually say. I'm like, oh, okay, it means both of them matter. That's neat. Yeah, let's check the board. Let's see what they're doing. Virus. Ah, this is after we beat the final boss of the first game and everyone got glitched up. Kinda scared. From Jasu. I'm writing here for the first time. The rumor they become comatose after playing the game isn't true, right? I'm getting scared. From Donzo. I don't think it's just a rumor. According to my friend, apparently, there are some people that lost consciousness. From Takt. If you can do that with a game, you don't need weapons of mass destruction anymore, Smile. You are a psychopath. The localizers were really excited that they got to write a line like that in a game that comes out 2 years after 9/11. From Cappuccino, it seems there are a lot of sirens after that last noise incident. From Okamo, why don't you stop saying that kind of crap? From Miawa, explain what you why you think it's crap. Oh, this is a good threat. From Pin, my cat reset the machine before the noise, so I couldn't see it. Oh. Okamo, let's use common sense, people. Things like that just don't happen. From Miawa, common sense is overrated. From Takt, hey, you guys are off topic. Monkey Man! Pin, use a bottle cap to cover the reset button. But you probably want to thank your cat. Dude's like, you just tape this shit on the power button so they don't, like, slam on it. H. I think it's starting to get dangerous. Oh boy. Damn. From Albert R. Guess it was too much for those guys, Gob. They don't understand what tag's all about, Gob. I slept well, so won't lose this time, Gob. Waiting for you at Lambda Detestable Vengeful New Truth, Gob. Let's check out Ultimate. Conspiracy. From Yoshimune. So isn't Ultimate the only company that benefited from it? Maybe it's a conspiracy. It's the concept that the Ultimate is the only operating system that survived the cyber terrorist attack Pluto's Kiss from 5 years ago. It certainly made them the default. Megafloat. What about tsunamis from Sunflower? Is the Tokyo Bay Megafloat they just built even able to withstand tsunamis? My friend's company is going to move in there. Even though they say it's sound theoretically, I'm still worried. From Ingen. Don't know if it's alright or not, but one thing I can say is that it makes no difference if you worry about it or not. CC Corporation account. Somebody's rich. From Yamada. CC Corp's net gross is 2 trillion yen. Well, somebody's rich, but I guess it makes sense since Ultimate is a product of CC Corp, but its net gross is higher than Ultimate itself. So for Ultimate, it's like they rented a place and got taken over. Yeah, this really is a thing where it's like if Windows, right? Just had a monopoly on all OSs, like even more than, you know, like there's no Apple or anything. But also they have the most popular game in the world. Oh yeah, this is about the epitaph of Twilight. What is it about? It's a story about the people searching for the Twilight Dragon that will save the world from being destroyed by the abominable wave. Hello.
You saw the thread about Epitaph of Twilight, right? Well, I emailed 01. Guess we'll wait for the reply.
Okay. Once you get the reply, I guess things will start moving. We have mail, but first, let's deal with the goblin. She's like, I am important. I like how every time I saw like a new Dot Hack spin-off thing, they're like, we got Black Rose and Kite in it. But not them, but like their characters, and I'm like, I do not care. Get a new character. I don't care if it's like the character creator type. You're not him. You're not her. I'm gonna kill you. Goblin Tag.
I've had enough sleep. I shall not lose, Gob.
Defeat the Golden Goblin. Okay, he's already running. Bro is already full speed. Ooh, he's really fast, actually. And he's doing a lot of sharp turns. Yeah, I gotta, like, sling spells at him. Ooh, maybe he's asleep. Oh, hold on. Statuses. I like how the thing procs immediately. So I immediately know if it's a miss. Here we go. Yeah, it's way higher. There we go. We got it.
The R isn't there for nothing, you know. Hey, you know Martina R? A wicked gob. Gob.
Goblin boots obtained. Yeah, downs my attack. Doesn't do anything to resistances, but boosts all those things. Only really matters once you have the full set and you get the full set benefit. Alright, we can log out now. That's everything we have available. Now we gotta do is, check on those replies and, see where the next plot point's happening. Because we've mostly just been in character building stuff and not the main plot stuff of Aura or all those bad, horrible things. Ever since we beat the main boss thing, like, 20 minutes into the stream. Oh, new board messages too. Okay, hold on. We got a lot of reading ahead. Let's see. Sanjuro. What's it like? It has a pretty good sword. But I wish it had that vase-like thing that had the sake in it as well. Then it would have been great. Dude, he really... Dude's like, I love ore in Final Fantasy X. It's not a vase. They call it a tokuri. There's the Hidden Fortress 2. This is a famous story, but the characters from Star Wars were based on Hidden Fortress. Let's go, dude. Whenever I'm dug into this part of the game, I'm like, this is the best shit ever, man. Wow, Hidden Fortress is pretty cool. Balmung is currently looking over the strange room he found with Orca. From what he told me, it seems he went to Lambda Dying Madness Haunted Land. And don't ask me something stupid like why. God, yeah. Hello, Prowley. How's morale? Long time no see. From Bear. I think I'll be able to access the world for the first time in a while. Do you want to meet? You don't have to come if you don't want to, but I'm sure there's a lot of catching up to do. From Mimiru. Who are you calling young lady, really? And why are you asking me on the board? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I apologize. Forgot to write the era. What was that, like Theta? Rejecting Oblivious Wave Master? You know, the first place where you first met him. Alright, we got 2 more locations in there. Let's go. Lock in. I just hit Greta's. I'm good now. Okay, thank God. Was very concerned about you posted the worst possible DM to tell me how things were going. I was like, uh-oh. So I need you to know, Prowley, and it made me so upset when I watched Pat's VOD. He was so strong, he does 1 hit to the final phase and goes, oh, there's another phase. And I'm like, there's not, you're too strong, you asshole. He, like, does 1 big hit at the start, and it does, like, 10% on bar. And he goes, oh, there's gotta be another fight after this. That one was hard for me. I only won because of a miracle at the end of Metaphor. Like I had that moment where everyone's down and I'm like, I'm gonna revive you and hope they miss. And if they don't, we're done. We call it tokuri. I see, it's called a tokuri. I learned something new today. Japanese is very difficult. This dude is so real. But it is not great because of this. I suggest you watch it yourself instead of me trying to explain it to you. After hearing you talk about it, I really want to watch it. I'll watch it soon. I like how this game has, like, Social Link-esque stuff in it, where it's just you party up with someone, and then you playing with them procs all of the emails to come in about them, to, like, increase their bond. And I like how it doesn't actually give you any item benefit. All it is you get to talk to them more, and if you pick something specifically to piss them off, they just stop emailing you. I made fun of Pyros once, and I didn't hear from that dude for like 6 hours. Thank you, Racing John, for the raid. Hope your stream was good. I also like a game that came out in 2002, getting to do their fake game and their fake copyright for 2010. There are plot twists after plot twists. It is unpredictable and very interesting. Alright, that's great, dude. Alright, let's go. Alright. We did Goblin. I think we have like 2 servers to do. Let's have a look at what they are all about first. To know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, there's another one, the other server that we can do. Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, other servers. Yeah, take me to take me to that one. Yeah, Don Loreg. Man, we haven't been here since the game started. Alright, let's have a look here. Rejecting Oblivious Wave Master, level 38 wood. This is where Bear and Mimiru are meeting. Alright, let's party up then. A lot of people are fairly high level here. Let's bring in Rachel. We haven't used her yet. Hey, Galware. It's going good.
Thanks for inviting me. Today I'll make a fortune.
Oh, brother. Come on, let's make money. Every MMO got the person that really wants the big payout. We haven't used Mistral for a bit. I always want a Wave Master for heals.
Alrighty, I'm coming.
Let's see. She's got a... Seems to have a decent, level 10 weapon. 13 heavy head. Okay, heavy armor on this. 13, 18, 23, 28. Okay, I can give her the helm and the thunder armor. Let me check her stats and her weapon again. 10? Okay, I can give her a weapon too.
Yeah, something wrong?
I'm gearing you up, lady. Have Lake and Sea.
Oh, wow! Really gorgeous item here. Thanks a million. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
And one of these.
Oh, wow!
Yeah, she's from Joyzy. Alright, let's save, and we'll go do it. I want to try and mix up the party members that I use. At least a little bit. Also, her portrait's really oomphy, so I had no choice. Alright, I imagine they're in the dungeon. No one in this game meets outside. That's just a thing that never happens. This is how I de-stress. There's the entrance. Oh. Oh, hello.
Hey, do you know about the golden grunty?
What? Is that an item?
Yep, it's a really ugly item. I'm collecting them.
Oh.
I thought I could find one here.
No luck?
Nope, the monster was too strong, so I couldn't move ahead. I just kept running away on the field and finally got to this point. I can't go ahead any further just by myself.
Oh.
I'll come back again later.
There's so many types of people.
Normal ass statement, I guess. Girls, you at Tachikoma? Probably. We got this girl from Jersey here.
Yeah, something wrong?
She'd just be chilling. She's the one MMO player that's like, yeah, let's make some money. Say no more. Hold on, I should give her something. I'm gonna give you, I'm gonna give you a resurrect.
Oh, thanks. I'll take it.
Me when someone takes something. Oh god, big statue man. Ow, ow, stop it. We did it. Good job, team. Fucking nailed it.
This is so exciting.
Very true. Oh yeah, we should buff. Yeah, let's get the defense up. Yeah, all this makes sense. And magic attack. We're probably gonna want magic defense. Alright, we're good. Actually, one more for good measure. Speed me up. Girl sounds like she's from Hoboken. Jesus. Marvel in like 4 minutes, by the way, in the PS. You're counting down the minutes. I'm gonna see if I can carve out some time this weekend. It'd be so funny. You have to unlock the character. She's like, "Where's Venom? Where's Magneto?" Staccato. Oh no, the pumpkin has a knife. They don't let you preload. That's a shame. I imagine the game's gonna be somewhat large. Hey, it could be worse though. You could have Jordan's internet. I'm so scared. And I bet there's some you can delete. Well, how about you delete Armored Core? Not even looking at the chat right now. Not even looking over there. I'm sure it's no or some level of crying. Or a threat. Something like that. Do we have statuses? No. No, we don't. No, we're just weak. Didn't think I'd ever see someone stream. This is one of my childhood faves. Oh yeah, I've been I played the first one of these a few months ago, finally getting back into it with this one. Been having a great time. Thank you, Shiny Gurn, for giving Cheese a sub. She can now use herself again. Alright, everybody get in there. Start beating them down. Yeah, I was lucky some people in the audience and also my friend Alto had both separately gifted me each two of the volumes in this, so I was able to get these physically since I'm playing on real hardware. And I'm like, I gotta jump in. This is one of the iconic PS2 RPG series that cost way too much. Very hard to get your hands on them. I don't know why I'm not surprised you went for Vexed. Hold on, get the small guys. Small guys feel like they're a little bit more of a problem. Every so often I go back and play the whole series. It's such a nostalgia trip. Yeah, it is so deliciously early 2000s with in terms of vibes and just kind of how it mimics what online games and MMOs were at the time. So it's really comfy games. I like it a lot. Is she a thief class? Let me see, what class is she? She's a blade master, so she uses a big sword. She uses a big sword and big heavy armor. Yeah, Mai got a preview trailer. I saw that. I'm like, oh shit, Mai looks like a real woman now. And not like, you know, KOF lore where it's like stylized anime. What happened to Pyros? The fruity cat played a trick on him that made him orange, and then he logged out. And then I said, yo, he's Jordan now. Take that wiggle, snake. Oh, there's another dude here. Not anymore. Not anymore, there's not. Alright. Back to it. Oh, what are we looking at? And it's a chest. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of the trap. Spirit armor. Ah, damn. I forgot to sell all the scrolls. Alright, well. You get to see me grumble over extra items over and over again. Boom, boom. Alright, give me map spoilers. Oh, it's a big one. King Snakeoid. Well, you're dead. You're the king of nothing. Okay, is he adventuring in the caverns of Glorp? I got my download in before it exploded. I'm safe. Let's go. Golden egg. Cheese does the same thing. You like pop the egg out of her and she does that scream. Let me break this egg. There we go. Okay, there are enemies on both sides. It looks like they're gonna spawn, so let's get through this quickly. Cacuing, did you lay this egg? What an immaculate post. Ah, okay, this thing is anti-magic. Oh man, good job, guys. You really fucking, you handled that. What do we got? Nah, we're good. We're good. We don't need the... I don't think we need buffs for this place. I think we're fine. I do need to get our SP back, though. Nice. Oh god, Rachel's dying on the floor. Yeah, we gotta get the statues out. It looks like they're reviving. We got 2 breaks. Let's hit him with the arc. Ah, magical attack is down. Vitality axe seems like that's pretty okay. And Stone Crusher. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the rocks. The rocks are doing like auto res on any enemy that does. What a pain. Alright, we're clear. Whenever I hear La Rev, I'm like, oh wait, that's the spread near them. I gotta run over. Oh, we're full. It doesn't matter. I don't know why JoJo memes make me feel so old. JoJo Part 3's anime is turning 10 next year. Ooh, we got a magic attack up. I like how it's immediately, it's like, this thing makes me feel old, and I'm like, okay, let me help. You didn't ask, but here you go. Yeah, they really spread these boys out. Seeing part 4 weekly changed me as a person. I just remember when the best friends were on their podcast and like, dude, I can't wait for them to finally animate Josuke punching a plate of spaghetti because it looks suspicious. And hearing that, I was like, yeah, I really gotta make sure I'm caught up. Alright, basement 3. Okay, we only got like one more fight. Cool. A plate of spaghetti. Yeah, he punches the plate of spaghetti because they're in a restaurant, but what that restaurant seems suspicious. Could be an enemy stand user. I like the JoJo Blu-rays because at least the steelbooks come with a booklet that's like several pages. It's like a full-ass art book and director commentary on how they adapted the various stuff in there. It's real nice. I own part 4. I don't own any of the other parts. I was like, I gotta get on that. All dungeon portals open. Alright, let's go get our rewards from the statue in here and then leave. Dante's blades. That might be good. Yellow candy. Oh, this sucks. I am so full. We gotta throw some of this shit out.
Oh, hello. I didn't know I had company. Greetings. I'm Mimiru.
Hello.
Something wrong?
Oh.
You use the same character style as Black Rose, but I think you're from the animes.
I've never seen a character in that color before. Red's pretty rare.
It's orange.
And you're pretty powerful.
Oh,
I'm just meeting up with my friend here. Huh? What? You call me all the way out here and now you want to change the location? Sorry, I just got an email saying the location's changed. That's how it is. Hey, wait a sec. Use this if you'd like.
Oh, thanks. Let me throw something out so I can keep your sword.
Well, see you around.
Oh yeah, that's totally Amanda Winley. Fucking Yukiko ass. Inheriting the inn looking motherfucker. She seemed nice. Yeah, it's one of those things where like, we gotta connect it to the prequel anime, so we'll have her show up, reference another character, give you an item and leave. And I'm like, yeah, that is the thing to do. Let's have a look at that sword. First Dante blades. Let's see if that's any better than what I got. No, it gives me twin darkness. Added effects skill drain. Added effect during battle, possible chance of draining opponent's SP. Now, that has some uses, but it's not great. Mimiru's sword for heavy blade. Rare. Added effects critical hit. Crits in this are just double damage. Calamity and Hayabusa.
Didn't make much money.
Next time, let's get rich.
Thank you, Rachel.
Today was lots of fun.
Dude, I hate my Steam Deck. What has James done today? Please. Let me know about your evil son causing all of the issues. My Steam Deck has Jordan Wi-Fi. Oh no. You gotta put it in the dock and you gotta wire it. It decided to unpack Marvel Rivals now! I'm so sorry. You are always made to suffer. Alright, Black Rose, you're Heavy Blade. You're the exact same character model. Initial download was... And don't worry, Cheese, I'm sure we'll be able to play Thursday. Alright, what's our current weapon? Horse Killer. So level 21, 20, and 13. This is a level 27, 19, and 9. But the skills, I think, are what make up for it.
Yeah? You sure I can really have this? Thank you.
Haha, yay, thank you. Yay. Yay. Sell all my shit first. Hold on, what all do we have? Level 20 axe, level 24 heavy blade, thunder armor. Yeah, we can sell some of this stuff. I should go to the yeah, the anime head icon, I think, is for storage. I'm gonna put the goblin stuff in there. Indiana Jones is revealing one. That's okay. Work tomorrow. Oh, Mukuro's something. Where are reviews of the game dropping? I think the embargo was 6 p.m. One of the people I follow had scheduled a podcast where they talk about it that was scheduled for, yeah, around now. So it seems like they just decided the embargo's there. I think it's because the game comes out in like a few hours. They're timing it out like that. Now that we're talking about it, I'll go look. Let's see. 85, yeah, that's pretty good. It's dropping when early access drops. Oh, that explains it. Let's see, Eurogamer 5, Game Rant 8, GameSpot 9, IGN 9. We don't care about Noisy Pixel now that we know an insane person runs that shit. Yeah, that's good reviews, that's good. VGC gave it a perfect score. That's solid. I was gonna play it. I don't know if I'm streaming it, because Alto does make a good point. The Indiana Jones theme is a perfect opportunity for me to never make money on it. Make any money on a VOD. Did I store the goblin stuff? I did. Alright, let's go sell stuff. Yeah, it's the last major release of the year, basically. Yeah, drop the Master Blades. Drop Dante's Blades. And yellow candies. And now get rid of all the spell scrolls. I need money desperately at all times. Health drinks. That's 150. Oh, these are bad. Yeah, these are. We gotta go to the other town. Let's log back into Lambda. They have the better item inventory stuff. 150 health. That's fucking nothing. That's not gonna help me with my plan to destroy Soul Society. Oh, hold on. We're gonna disband. I only wanted you in here so I could give you the weapon. I do like how they have that scripted. They walk up, they do a little talk, and then they gate out. It's cute. She logged up before you got money. This is my money. She can sell her own shit. I ain't sharing the wealth. I'm sharing gear, but I ain't sharing the wealth. I'm sharing gear, and then she can sell her old shit. Healing potion. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh my god, that was like almost all of it. Fucking shit, dude. Oh, man. What are we doing? What's up? Rachel, 19 years old, working part-time every day, basically a freelancer. My dream is to become an editor-in-chief. Nice knowing you. This is real gaming right here. Yeah, nice to know you. So what kind of magazine you want to be editor of? Comics, literary, fashion, gossip, weekly news? Alright, we're going to start getting back and forth emails from her on that. Alright, we should do the next main plot thing. We haven't had the plot hasn't really moved the whole stream since the very beginning. Go see what Baumung's doing.
Alrighty, I'm coming.
Me when I'm coming. Word list. Dying Madness Haunted Land. Yeah, we'll go to Dying Madness Haunted Land in a second. And that's her immediately replying. We'll do it when we get back. Protected. Hold on. We might not be able to get in. Might have to look some stuff up. F, D, 2 Bs. We're good. So certain areas are protected by the administrators or because they're bugged servers that have data bugs and other possible things in it. We data drain enemies to get virus cores to hack in. Yeah. Yeah, the concept is we were given a bracelet by a mysterious girl in white who seems to not be human, maybe an AI of some sort. Gave us a magic bracelet that lets us data drain enemies. To do that kind of thing. Then our friend who invited us to this game got data drained by another monster, and now he's in a coma. We're trying to solve mysteries and shit. You know plot's happening whenever we're in a dungeon that looks this fucked up. Yep, very dot hack. What we got? Hands of Storm. That might as well orb. What am I looking at here? Ooh, this beat. I was wondering why she wasn't like going in. Oh god, we're both confused. Ah shit. We're good. I hit first aid and then Mr. remembered to do anything. All field portals open. Okay, this is the last fight before the dungeon starts. I like how Force get a unique field. Oh, this is bad. We might be doomed. We're good. That could have been really bad. Yeah, Forest getting a unique field where it's the same dungeon design as the dungeons instead of like a big open area. The trade-off being that it's a limited amount of rooms. Hold on, let me throw a weapon into this spring, see if we can get something out of it. Mukuro.
Did you lose a golden egg? Let's see. Then is it this? Just between us. With a weapon of this level, there's nothing I can do. Go to a level much more difficult and ask Grandpa. In consolation, take this. Till next time, goodbye.
I'll never forget you, dude. Whenever you throw a weapon in there that's above their pay grade, they just give it back to you and then give you a gold and silver axe. That's just money. It's a place meant to upgrade equipment. It's a way for you to use your trash stuff that you have no use for. Chunky. Alright, let's start buffing. Thank God this has cursor memory. This game would be unplayable if it didn't. I'm just saying. Am I boring you, Aaron? Let's get intimate here. Am I not satisfying you? Okay. Just side checking. You become the Twitter newsman. I'm just saying. Am I not enough? Am I not good enough? I'm sorry, I was a little loud. Now people that have me in another tab go, what the fuck? I'm awake now. Sorry. Alright, back to work. Hey, look, it's Cheese. Hello. Hi, Cheese. How you doing? How's the download going? That scared my dog. And it scares many a dog. Shout out to all of them. I have to share a bit from yesterday that really fucking got me. I was having a bit of a rough night last night because I was dealing with these GPU issues that I don't know if they're fixed yet. And it kind of had me paralyzed where I just didn't do anything. I just kind of sat there until it was time where I'm like, yeah, I gotta start getting ready to go to sleep now. Haven't even eaten anything. Just feeling terrible. Not feeling great. So I just put a voice message in our group chat with the twins saying, yeah, I'm just gonna slander one of you to make me feel better on Blue Sky. Cheese goes, for why? And I'm like, to distress. And immediately goes, okay, it wasn't me, never mind, continue. Exceptional hater behavior. Oh god, that's not good. Oh no. I'll read the headline. I'm already reading. I'm right on you. I saw that shit pop. New porn actress Konbini comedy Tamagawa-san Detamashita by Matsutake Ume. Arrow comedy about a convenience store manager who's hiding his obsession for a porn actress, the only joy in his life. But when a new part-time worker starts, his life's thrown into chaos. This new girl looks exactly like his beloved Jav Queen. But there's no way he can ask her if she's the real deal. Quote from Diamond. Sources say Thed is calling this the next JJK. I would like to thank, thank you Square Enix for this one. I always love the reminder that they're like, that's one of our properties. How do you add extra steps to rent a girlfriend? I don't know, late fees? Watching the My Happy Marriage anime is great because, and this is from the very first episode, the main lead gets cucked instantly. It's really unfortunate. It all works out in the end, but it's like one of the very first things in there. They're like, how can we make the Cinderella premise worse? And they're like, let me get started. That's not good. Yeah, the status effects are actually the worst thing I'm dealing with here. Them hitting me with confuse is like the worst thing that they could do. I need to watch something new now that I'm done with My Happy Marriage, though. I think I'm gonna start the Apothecary Diaries soon. That also seems like in the right, like, pocket. I'm down for another show where women do things sometimes. It rules. Yeah. I don't even know what genre that show is. But, you know. I just came off watching shoujo romance. Mystery and drama. Okay, there you go. I've seen art of like the main girl in that. She looks real cute. Art style looks nice. I like how I talk about shit like Bleach or JJK or something when I'm actually I really enjoy rom-coms and like drama stuff quite a bit. I have layers like a mentally ill onion. I wanted to start up a media thread again, but I kind of wanted to do it differently than I've done it before. I'm thinking what I'll do because I saw G do it, and it seemed like a pretty good idea. I think I might opt for just making an alt account for it. Oh, we're like doomed. Holy shit. Confusion is the worst shit in the world. This might be the worst form of confusion I've ever experienced in any game. Like, it happens, they confuse me, and I immediately fucking clock someone. I knew it. I knew she was fucking killing me, wasn't it? Did I get to Cubia yet? Yeah, I fought Cubia. We started the stream. The first stream we did, we got to the end of it. And then we fought it and then lost. And we started this one fighting it and we won. We are currently pursuing this zone where apparently Balmung is. Yeah, this place fucking sucks. It's so bad. At any moment, I could just wipe because of my friends. Yeah, we're skipping floors at this point. Because they keep giving this enemy type. Like, pick something else. Alright, fucking shit, dude. Healing potion? Yeah, fuck around and find out. Oh god, we don't have any of our buffs either. I'm gonna keep mine up, but it's probably not safe to have everybody rolling with this shit. Hold on. Quickly. Skills, lock it in early and fast. Hold on, she's still hit with the sickness. Oh wow! The fact that they can, it seemingly Confusion has a 100% hit rate So as soon as it's cured, they just already have it again. I'm like, see, it's happened 3 times in 10 seconds to her. They did not cook with that status effect, man. Rancid behavior. It's funny how they're like, don't worry, confusion wears off after 10 seconds. I'm like, and those 10 seconds are the worst moment of my life. Yep, always the killer box. Man, these guys playing for keeps. They are punching. All right, I see you. I see you got hit by it. You know what? Fuck it. Just drain it. 100 Girlfriends anime is funny as a romantic comedy. What if, not only do we commit to the bit of goofy romance anime jokes, but the most heartfelt romantic? Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Picked up the Hands of Ronin. Level 44 heavy hand armor. Might have to look at this. It's got Back Dawn in it. Thunder gloves.
Yeah? Wow.
There we go, new equip.
What?
Oh yeah, Toradora is a generational romance show. Okay, definitely a boss encounter's coming up because that's a small floor and ends with a door. Something have a ringing sound going on. I do hear that. I imagine it's part of the game's sound design, right? Let's check. Yeah, I'm not hearing a ringing now that I turned that off. Granted, you guys would still hear. I think it's an effect of this place being bugged. Yeah, it's in the background. It's okay. The music's about to change anyway. We're like 2 rooms from the next plot point. Skills. Oh man, monsters that aren't treasure boxes? Man, the game's finally good again. Alright, it's definitely not a boss, because they didn't put the purple smoke on this. So, looks like at most a cutscene before we continue on.
When the finger points to the yonder moon, the fool will not look at the fingertip.
Epitaph 01.
It's you again.
I'm not going to argue with you. However, I have to know. Tell me what this thing that lurks within the world is.
It doesn't concern you.
Yes, it does. Ballmonk of the Azure Sky, Orca of the Azure Sea, aren't your goals the same? Isn't there a connection between the girl Aura and this disaster?
I don't want you to meddle any further. I'm telling you, do not get involved.
Polygon Griffith is crazy. He's like, you're not allowed to know the mystery yet. We have 4 games. I'm like, all right, man, you're cool. I have mail. I'm a log out. Thanks, everybody. Isn't he already pretty involved in this? But he didn't know everything yet. It's classic. I like him so much I put him as my desktop background. I don't care as long as I'm an editor-in-chief. But I wonder what I'd actually do, though, so I guess I'll find out when I become one. Bitch, you said you wanted to be the editor-in-chief, but you don't even know of what? What I wrote on the board is all of the information that I have on the Epitaph of Twilight. I don't know anything more, and these are all from a player called Wiseman. He's kind of stubborn, so instead of me being the middleman, it would be smoother if you talk to him directly. He's usually around the area. Lambda Dazzling Sage is Arctic. Let's go meet Wiseman. I hope he's wise. If not, I'm going to go up to him and say very unwise. Oh boy, the admin's talking to us again. Due to your actions, there's a significant increase in our workload. Stand by for a while. No matter what happens, do not move. I'm gonna move. I'm doing more Xenosaga tomorrow, yeah. I think when I'm done with this today, I'm gonna grind a little bit in it, because there is a spot for me to level a little bit. I want you to watch those. The cutscenes are good, and I'm like, I gotta crunch through that really not good first section of that game to get to more. Granted, most of my annoyance yesterday was entirely on my GPU dying and making the stream crash. Not on the forums, so guess we're going. Like that stuff was rough, but I was mostly upset that the stream was crashing. I'm like, oh, whatever. I don't know where I'm going. Whatever, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna try and stick with it, but if I'm not liking after 1 or 2 more streams, I might jump off it. But the cutscenes are really good, and the story is really interesting, and it really wants to push me. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Give it an honest college try. Wonder if they want me to go alone for this one. I guess it'll say it in the word the word list for the dungeon, whether this is a solo thing or not. Yeah, it didn't look like it, so we'll bring in people. We got to the boss that's basically supposed to, like, end the intro, and then chat said, you might as well end the stream. There's an hour-long cutscene after. I went, okay, well, I guess we're going. It's alright, I'll get a little stronger. That dungeon that intro was getting so bad, I didn't even want to fight enemies, so. I'll do a little bit of off stream here. We'll figure it out. See what we got going on. Let's bring an elk, why not?
Okay.
You are my minion, elk. Let's get to work. The white corridor. The corridors all look the same, you know? And I need, like, a little more direction than that. But then chat said the game is way more guided for, like, 15 hours once you get past that. I'm like, alright, I'll crunch through it. For the good of the world, I will do this. For the culture, I will do it. For a little bit until I think it's bad, and then maybe I'll stop it. We're gonna give it a try. We gotta give it a try. Probably the Witcher video out yet? I haven't been able to check YouTube yet. It's tomorrow. Oh, shit. That makes sense. Tomorrow's Friday. Get that in for the weekend. Cool snow place. Snow track sound effect sounds terrible. Very good. Yeah, but what are their thoughts on .hack, Aaron? That's what I'm interested in. The starving ogre. That dude is stacked. Hold on. He can't take a hit, but good lord. Hashtag starving. Are we attacking Jordan? What should Scuba and I eat tonight? Yeah, all the dungeon themes are pretty gas. Hold on. Oh, damn. Our boy's poisoned. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I guess we should stack buffs while we're here. Oops. Double tapped. Alright, good enough. Let's go. Wait, we should probably make our speed better, too. Put all... Okay, yeah, we'll get the guy on the right first. Franken. Oh, he's weak to lightning? Yeah, he's just immediately gets dropped. Getting some lucky crits in there. Ah, law rep. There we go. That's spread. Alright, that was lucky. I thought I was attacking something. That could have been a trap and immediately killed me. It all worked out. Opening this shit first. Okay, we got the same configuration of enemies from the last one. Dumb flying moonlighter and then big guy. Oh, our healer is paralyzed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. Let me kill this guy first. Oh, they're gonna kill me too. Hold on. Is she dead? She might be dead. Yeah, she's dead. She got punished by Big Man. Oh, there's 2 enemies in here. That's why. I was like, how did this happen so quickly? How the fuck are you dead again? Good lord. This place is dangerous. You can, like, lose tempo in this game so easily. So many fights seem totally winnable, and then they're like, yeah, you're on the title screen, it's over. Alright, heal her up. She's dying, too. Yeah, let's break that guy. He might have something good. I'm gonna cry. Please look at my last blue sky. But oh no. Let's see what Cheese had to say. Cheese going. When you try to pair in practice. Let's have a look at this post here, chat. Need hero, Magneto, 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 Magneto. Can you calm down? What are you doing? You are down bad. I didn't know it was. You're insane. Me suggesting you check out fucking the new X-Men show really, like reignited your eggs again. Yeah, there's Frankenweenie done. Magneto has Zarya shields. I'm fucking cooking like Walter White. It's over. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. That Magneto was super hot for no reason. there might have been a reason. He's closest to Sigma in Overwatch. Yeah, that would make sense. Sigma was like throwing the stuff. He like throws rocks, so you just have Magneto like throw metal. That's what I kind of assumed they might do. Bro, play the goddamn game. I'm right next to you. Kill her. I should squish your head like a watermelon. I'm sorry. Me and Minz are on bad terms. I simply posted something slanderous toward about her, and her only response was going to bed, and then she left me. It's fucked up. Horrible behavior. She only came back to be like, Jordan is laughing over a fucking stuffed thing of Ted. been in practice mode for 20 minutes. I get it. You gotta lock in. Alright, what are we looking at? Huh? Okay. I got a little confused there for a second, because it loaded 2 chunks, and I'm like, are there teleporters in this game? No. Nah, it just didn't all load. Hold on. Oomphy's sleeping. Yeah, the fairy orb's really helpful. It allows you to know which parts to waste time on. Maybe you don't want to clear every room in the dungeon, so you're just like, yeah, just let me know. Let me know where I'm going.
Yeah.
Because a lot of dungeons are really difficult, and they do have the risk reward of, do you keep pushing through, or do you just leave early? Because you don't want to get kicked back to the title screen. So sometimes you got to make that call of, all right, I've explored enough. I'm not going to get to the end. I'll just leave now. Frankens? Oh, you're done. You are nothing to me, sir. Let's help out. Let's help out our boy. Yeah, it's like that whole MMO style view of older ones where you pick up specific pieces of support items to help you as you go in, because the dungeons can be pretty unforgiving. They're like, we're gonna try our best to kill you. I spent like a little less than 2 hours before the stream prepping and running dungeons just to have money to buy items and supplies so we wouldn't run out here. And it's helped out quite a bit. We haven't run out of anything, and we've been able to keep pace. Alright, that was a little close. There we go. Alright, one more before the next floor. What we got? Yeah, kill the little thing first. Alright, now for the main course. Guy that's reference and memory of pop culture and upcoming games is trapped in the past. Seeing the new gacha going, hey, anybody playing that new gacha game, Yumi Nikki? Better than mistake it with Nico. They're like, wait, we're the asses. That thing insta-casted sleep. It wasn't even doing an animation yet. Wake me up. Big room in the center. Something to check out. If you ever see me stop moving in the middle of a chase like that, it's because they cast a spell and the game forces you to slow down. It goes both ways, though, at least. Here we go.
Thank you for today.
Edajima.
Nice doing business with you.
Slayer. You must be Wiseman.
You want to trade as well?
I want to ask about the epitaph of Twilight.
I was about to say, is this just Steve Blum?
The epitaph of Twilight.
Yep.
That information won't be cheap. This is business. Supply and demand. I'll give it on condition.
What kind?
Let me see. Give me some time. I'll give you the details by mail.
I understand.
We'll wait, so make it cheaper.
Yes, exchanges are like that.
What a guy. Thank you, Alto, for the 54. 54-month streak. That's 4.5 years. That means you start subbing in June of 2020. I like making people feel old. I was telling Chad about how Stardust Crusaders anime is about to be 10 in, like, next year. I can't get over how much the design in the middle is just Rey. Oh, yeah. I love that they got that character artist. I just look at different portraits and go, hey, it's you. I'm sorry, I was not ready for this portrait. I will get right to the point. The Spark Sword is somewhere in Blooming Promise Walkway. I will exchange information about the epitaph of Twilight for it. They're like, that dude's old. Jeez, how do you feel? Wiseman. Oh, those wrinkle wranglers. Let me see here. Word list. Oof, 44. Good lord. It's definitely a level jump. In fact, yeah, it's higher than me. That's rough. Bleak. But I imagine there's not too much game left. At least for this volume. Actually, what was the level of the last thing we did? I didn't even check. $42. All right, so it went up by 2. That's still like somewhat significant. All right, let's sell the materials we got. Yeah, we can sell all these. I almost kind of wish if you hit up when you're at the top, it like stopped you in a way. The menuing in this game is just a little too slippery. Mikazuchi, Ukuro, Yakidora. Let me see the Mikazuchi, if that's any good. Gives me Thunder Coil. Yeah, I'd probably ditch the Mikazuchi, honestly. Don't need these two axes. Jet Bracer. Hold on, let's check the Jet Bracer. That might actually be good for us. Ups magic. These go down by a shit ton, actually. Oh, yeah, the Goblin Gloves. Ups all my resistances, though. Oh, yeah, the Goblin Gloves give me major downs, no matter what it is. Gloves of Dark, though. 35 defense. So this, like, shoots this up really high. Might be worth doing this. Yeah, we'll do that. See, I always do that by accident. 10-player kill streak with Magneto and won my first game. Dude, we're so back. So proud of you. This is it. We finally returned to peak. Oh yeah, Cheese, while I have you, I need your thoughts on the new Blorbo I've met. How we feeling on this before you leave? How we doing? Yug. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Do you want to play when we're done? Probably not. I'm pretty drained. I gotta make a succulent Chinese meal and go to bed. I hate feeling like a wage slave like this. Always feel like a dope. I'm gonna try and play this weekend though. I kind of have to lock in on these games, fortunately. Should be off all week. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get some stuff in this weekend for it. Absolutely. Every time someone offers if they want to hang out and then I am unable to, I feel like I've been stabbed. Did you see the size for indie? I think it's like 150 or something like that. Yeah, I do need to get some time in that as well. I have Game Pass. You want high-res textures like 130 plus? That sounds good. I like high file sizes. They let me know that the game's big and will look good. Anytime there's a high file size, I think about Pixel Buster, the fucking guy who grifted game review codes from Final Weapon. When he saw the file size for F7 Remake, he's like, they didn't compress it. They should have compressed the video game. And then a bunch of people made fun of him, and then he cried and then changed his opinion entirely and deleted the old tweet. I think of that anytime I see people complain about file sizes in games now. They're like, you just gotta go into the video game compress machine that magically makes everything 40 gigs. You can apply that any post he made. Very true. He posted a take. If someone around them made the opposite one, they immediately switched up. It was very funny. You guys knew so many, just, you know, people. You know, they follow, they enter circles, and it's like that. You knew many sitcom-ass characters, Cheese. Like Jordan, he goes, ah, wah, 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 wah. Anyway, Jet, that's probably gonna do it for today. We've been going for about 5 hours, and there's a level jump, so I should probably grind to prep for it so that we don't get walled the next time we stream this, which I don't know the next time we stream this. I gotta make a schedule for it because that's it for the week for .hack. Made some good progress though. We're, I think, more than halfway through the second volume. So I gotta go. I gotta go figure things out. But thank you everybody. I'm glad the stream didn't explode. Yesterday really made me feel bad because it exploded and I was very sad. It's very easy for me to spiral when the stream goes bad. But thankfully nothing exploded. So we're gonna get out of here now. Thank you to Racing John for the raid. Thank you, Reiji, for the $1. Throwing quarters in my head. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Xenosaga unless something bad happens or if I decide to pivot. But I probably won't pivot. At least I don't think so. We'll give it one more chance. One more chance at love. A chance to hold me. Okay, I gotta go. Sorry for kissing. Bye-bye.